It's just been so long, hasn't it? I was thinking it's only Tuesday right now, but like it feels like it's been years. I'm a different person than I was on Saturday morning, guys. So much has happened. I've lived a whole life. I've died, and now I've been reborn. Or maybe I wasn't actually alive at all. Maybe now this is the first time I live. I just feel weird, guys. It's been a trip of a few days. It's been a weird trip of a few days. Welcome in, Hoodie BB. Irashamase, welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Daedric Prince of Comfort. Irashamase, welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Praise Jasoon. Irashamase, welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Loki Hearth. Irashamase, welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Fridge. Irashamase, welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Diabetic Cat. Irashamase, welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Togake Neko. Irashamase, welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Maidenless Knight. Irashamase, welcome to the stream. Thank you for following, Dollface. Thank you. Hey, we're at 2100. Wow, amazing. Welcome. You can't wait to see what level of nonchalant nature our fellow man has when he shrugs and goes, he's probably guilty. Yeah, I had jury duty yesterday. We hung him. I don't remember what he did. I think it was like parking violation or something, but he dragged me in for jury duty. Hang him! He's gonna die for that. Welcome in, Sad Waifu Wheat Picks. Welcome to the stream. Irashamase. Remember when Egoraptor was on the weird TV show? Was there like Battle of the Nerds TV show that was like, it was like a reality competition show? I remember it had a bunch of YouTubers on it. Like, I think Jay Witz was on like a season of that show. Was Egoraptor on that one? That was like the Big Bang Theory era, like early 2010s. The Tester? That what it was? I remember there was one time. Oh wait, I've never seen this show before. No, this is not what I've seen before. Man, Aaron Hansen stands out like a sore thumb in this crowd. Where is my screenshot? Man, it's been so long since I streamed, guys. Am I supposed to recognize anybody here? I recognize Domo. Or wait, that's Sackboy. That's not Domo, that's Sackboy. Yo, is that Eminu? Yeah, I don't know anybody here. I'm a big fan of this screenshot. The season premiere. Will Ecoraptor survive? Did he live? Did he die? Did they kill him? Wait, is the tester like some sort of like fear factor type thing? Who cares? It doesn't even have Joe Rogan in it. Why are people watching the new Fear Factor? Joe Rogan's not even in it. Who cares? Joe Rogan is too big for Fear Factor. It's unfortunate, but he outgrew it. Which also means Joe Rogan's never going to make anything cool again. He's too busy making the Joe Rogan experience, which is straight up is not as cool as when he was on Fear Factor. Itashai, Netchek Michael 64, welcome to the stream. Why aren't you a pony? What the hell? Oh yeah, we have to do a little art review, don't we? I haven't even downloaded that picture on my computer yet. Thank you, Diabetic Cat. I hope the prosecution made their case. They brought out the news and said, hang him! And I was like, hang him! Itashai, Neener Wiener, welcome. Ocarina, but Egoraptor said this game sucks. True. Itashai, Call Coffee. Hello, Two View Mail. That's me. Welcome in. Welcome. You lost control of your life, and now you're watching sewer drain and clogging videos on YouTube. How you been? Those are better than when you're watching those like really bad like challenge videos of like, I tried to beat Skyrim without using magic. So at least you're learning something. Now when you have to unclog a drain, you have the knowledge. And a wise man once told me, the most valuable thing out there is knowledge. You can have a Ferrari in your garage, but I'll take knowledge every day of the week before that. Look at the view counts for the tester. What, did no one want to watch Egoraptor the TV show? How do you see the view count? Like, how do you see that? How do you see the ratings? It has a 4.7 on IMDb, but it's a reality show, so like it's just Fear Factor Gamer Edition. Lame. Try to guess when Egoraptor got voted out just by the view count. What, is he the only person people wanted to watch? Damn. I didn't realize he hosted it. Wait, he was the host? Oh no, no. You're talking about Joe Rogan. I thought you were talking about Egoraptor being the host of the tester. No, Joe Rogan was the host on a Fear Factor. Once upon a time, he did his ass like Socrates. I got the rope right here. Kill him. Idashai, SFR Cloudy, welcome to the stream. You do think about the sequelitis video quite often when you play this. I remember watching it years ago, but I don't remember anything about it other than Aaron goes, it's so it's a very vague memory in my head. Average YouTuber beating Skyrim without magic. Chad YouTuber beating College of Winterhold without magic. Okay, dude, there's so many garbage, awful, terrible YouTube challenge videos, like terrible ones, which is sad because I feel like the gaming challenge is such a sacred concept. That said, YMFAH and his Skyrim videos peak YouTube. Like those are some of the greatest videos ever made. Trying to beat the College of Winterhold questline without any magic, trying to beat Skyrim without walking. I watch that video like once a year, and every time I'm like, no way, he did it! I rewatch like all of his videos. He's so good. The only bad thing about YMFAH, outside of his upload schedule, because, you know, he makes amazing stuff, but it takes like time for them to come out. Outside of that, it's that YMFAH uses a lot of copyright music within his videos. So like you'll watch them and they'll just be like several minutes at a time where the entire video will just go mute because it'll be copyright claimed. And that always makes me sad when I rewatch it. I was like, there's probably like a kick-ass song he put in here. And then YouTube was like, no, let's get rid of that. Mute it out. And that always makes me sad when I rewatch his stuff. Eat a shy, Jay Crispy. You try to beat Dark Souls without doing my taxes. You won't be surprised at the result. It was on this season. You can tell when he got voted out. Let me see here. Egoraptor was mad. You see a door locked behind you and the characters talk. Are you mad about that? There was a long Twitter post Egoraptor put up recently. You know, one of those really long, like multi-paragraph Twitter blue posts. He put that up about how, like, his sequelitis video, specifically for Ocarina of Time, came across as, like, overly negative, and that's because he thought everybody wanted him to be, like, negative, loud, angry, haha, YouTube guy. On top of, you know, how ABGN was, like, the shit. You know, he was the shit around that time. And he feels really embarrassed about it. And then he's talking about, it's like, yeah, I do the same thing on Game Grumps where I just pretend to be stupid for views. And it's like, there's a certain level of pretending to be stupid, you know? There's just a certain point where you're not just pretending, right? Can you beat Yakuza without fighting? That sounds like it would be an awesome video, honestly. There are a lot of old videos which are gone because of copyright. I know, when you look at an old playlist and you just see these empty videos where they used to be, like, what was that video? What happened? It's been days without it being hit by a red ball. It has been, hasn't it? I think he made some fair points, especially with how much waiting there is. I mean, I do feel that whenever I'm like opening up a chest, it's like, man, it's just a ruby. Who cares? Just give me the ruby, man. They didn't heed Kamishiwarasawa's warning. Shut up. The prophet Umastradamus. You know, Umastradamus predicted all this. Shut up. Wow, are you allowed to say retard on Twitch now? It's a different world we're living in, guys. Whole different world. Ow. I'm guessing he got voted out after the first episode. Was Egoraptor like a one episode wonder type of person? Is he gone? Hey, remember when Egoraptor's like fans, like Egoraptor got into that beef with Ding Dong because he was making Dream Daddy, and Ding Dong was like, "Hey, I'm an actual gay man, and this game feels very pandery and almost as if it's making fun of gay people in a really weird way, and it makes me uncomfortable." And then like Egoraptor and Susie's fans doxed Ding Dong's family, and like Ding Dong was not publicly gay yet, at least to his family. So they told Ding Dong's family that he was gay, and his family just like refused to talk to him ever again after that. That was weird. That's what happened? Yeah. Ding Dong's conservative, homophobic family found out about that he was gay because of Dream Daddy. I believe it was specifically like Susie's fans. I don't know if like Susie or Egoraptor themselves had anything directly to do with that. So I can't like blame that on them, but yeah. He was in Tester 3. He got voted out in episode 3. You showed me Tester 1. Ugh, God. Oh wow, this has way higher views than Tester 1. I don't know. These views are pretty high. Ow! I could see Egoraptor there. I could see him. First episode.
Go!
What was that one reality show with Jay-Witz? Do you guys know Jay-Witz, the Pokemon YouTuber? It was like oh man, let me find it. I remember there's one episode where they're King of the Nerds. It was King of the Nerds on TBS. That's right. Yeah, so there was like these were all like challenges. Like every episode was like the team would come up and you'd have to do like certain challenges regarding your like brain smarts or pop culture smarts. I wish I could remember what one of the competitions was. Also, yeah, Jay Witz is not in this season. I guess this is a different one. Where's Jay Witz? His name is like Josh in real life, right? Where's Jay Witz? I think Jay Witz also like got kicked out of the show within the first couple of episodes. I don't think he made it that far. Do you guys know any of these people? Like, I know Jay Witz, but do you know literally any of these people? Are any of them here? Bottom right, what, Zach? Is that your boy Zach? Who's that guy? Who is this guy? Who's Zach? You only know him because of clips? Yeah, I only know Jay Witz as well. This guy's like a huge douche. Is he? Is he really? Also, Irashai, Psychic Soldier Makita, welcome to the stream. The era where you could have 5 million followers and still be a literal who. Mm-hmm. You know Snake? He sounds like a Smash Brothers Melee pro. This is like a Melee guy right here. The fucking Falco god right there. I can tell. Some clips of your boy Zach. Oh wait, is he the really angry guy in the show? I remember there was like one guy who was just really angry all the time. Is he that guy? I watched this whole show when it came out and I don't remember a damn thing about it.
Consent. Josh, you will be going.
Look at Josh's stupid photo. Oh, they're using iPads for these too.
The least intelligent member of my team is Josh. He has similar gamer skills to me, but he doesn't have the entire rest of cornucopia of information I have.
I think they know who the hardest working player in this team is.
We chose Josh.
The fuck is wrong with him?
A lesser science background. Now it's just time to sit back and watch the entertainment.
Okay, I think
Josh,
only a
as
few of
much
these
as I
people
like
were
you,
like actual
I'm
e-celebrities.
subscribing to you.
Like Jay Witz is an
But
actual e-celebrity.
You are a redundancy in our programming because I know every Pokemon you know, plus
Can I get some popcorn?
I have an IQ of 146.
Yeah, look at her Warframe
I
hat.
can absorb the world as I see it. I did everything. They just completed my vision.
Katie, what do you think?
I'm really, really glad I'm on this team. Love you guys.
Arm locked around me.
Women actually really love me. I'm funny, I'm smart, and I'm sensitive, and I'm not afraid to say it. Are you sure about that? What if we turn this into a staff, fill it with like water.
Why don't you go and start on it? But right now, time is a
It's
really
sad
big
because
thing for
Jaywitz is
me.
like
I know, but I'm not trying
the
something-
nicest
something
guy.
crazy.
Like Jaywitz spends most of his time running this big charity.
Need to start. I'm not having fun. If you push me away from this team, I will not be a member of it. I will drive us into the ground and systematically destroy each and every one of you.
Systematically?
Very fun.
I just have something I just really need to say.
He reminds me of like 20 guys I
need
knew
an
in public
advisor
school.
to be able to play the game, and I would really like if one
Except
of you
he's
can
like an
step up to the
adult.
bat, not just for humanity, but for the sake of just nerds everywhere.
So,
and just
so guys like this, by the way, guys like this, because I was thinking about this, because we all knew kids like him, right? I'm guessing the majority of the time they grow out of it. You know, they become an adult and they're like, all right, I'm going to be like a real human now. But like, I'm guessing the other ones are like, you just don't see them in public, but they stay that way. You assume this is what a hard narcissism and hard autism combines to be. You don't want to be mean, but his acne scars. Oh, that is being mean. I'm gonna punch down to you. Welcome in, Brian Bree. Good to see you. Have you seen Jaywitz rapping in the Pokemon Cypher? I have not seen Jaywitz rapping in the Pokemon Cypher. Welcome in, New and Tasty Six House. They got like Smosh Games, member. Yeah, you're right. There was like a random dude. Who the fuck were those guys on Smosh Games, by the way? Because, you know, there's Ian and Anthony, but they weren't even there like half the time. Most of the videos were like these random, literally who's on like Smosh Games, and they sucked ass. I hated Smosh Games. I used to watch that YouTube channel every day, and every day I was like, these guys fucking suck. This channel sucks. There was one video I remember specifically. They used to do top 5 Fridays because that was like the meta back on YouTube was making top 5 and top 10 list. That was like the meta. And like, I remember one video, one of the guys was like, all right, here are the top 5 video game dragons. And it's just like, it's not like really scripted. It's just like this guy standing in front of a green screen, and then you just kind of like talking off the cuff. You can tell he doesn't even like have a script or anything. Nothing's written out. He's just going, it's like, yeah, number 4, Alduin from Skyrim. You know, he's like the baddest dragon, right? Oh, and number 1, I got to give it to Charizard. You know, Charizard. Now I know what you're gonna say. Charizard's not a dragon type. But like, here's the thing. I never played past Gen 1. Those are the only good games. And I know Dragonite exists, but Dragonite looks stupid. He's a fat, stupid Barney. I like Charizard. I remember hating that video. I was like fucking frothing with rage.
Humanity, but for the sake of just nerds everywhere, and just help me out here.
It's pretty clear autism, unless he's actually just hamming it up for the
We're all
cameras.
nerds.
So I feel like most of the people are like, from what I remember, kind of nice on the show. Like, there's some, like, you know, regular, like, friendly competition of, like, you know, like, kind of faking out. But, like, nobody gets actually that mean on the show outside of this guy, from what I remember. I feel like what happened is that the producers for this reality TV show picked this guy because, like, this guy's got a very abrasive personality. So we gotta add him, of course. You know, that's usually when they're picking out people for reality shows, they're kind of looking for some people are like kind of cool and get along, and some people kind of don't. Unless you're doing like a Big Brother situation, in which case you want everybody to be a horrible asshole who won't get along. This is like a Big Brother pick right here.
And at one point in our lives, we have all
If
felt
he was
like
hot, he would be a top tier Big
there
Brother guy.
is no one that wants us. We were all talking about how being picked last is the nerdiest thing that could possibly happen to someone, but I think that's
Yeah, they tell him to
incorrect.
stir it
The nerdiest
up.
thing that's
Somebody's gotta be
happened to
there for the
someone
pot.
is not
Who else is
being
gonna
wanted
stir
at
it?
all. And right now, basically no one actually wants me here, and it makes me feel like the biggest nerd of all.
So that's why he should win King of the
Regardless who comes
Nerds.
back to this house, you need to stop bullying people. Do you understand? I feel bullied by you.
I apologize. What I said was wrong. And trust me, I've been doing a lot of thinking myself too.
Producers
That's why I
tell them to
apologize
stir. It's a
everyone, because
bad
I'm
field of
perfect.
entertainment.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're all nerds, and we're
The one that
the
gets
greatest
me are
people in
like
society.
those Lifetime or no, those Tender Loving Care, you know, the TLC network. Those ones, like My 300-Pound Fucked Up Chud Life or 90 Day Fiance. Those ones are awful. Like, you go on 90 Day Fiance and you're gonna get paid like a couple of $100 at the most. and you're just going to be embarrassed in front of millions of people. Like, those are fucking awful. There's some people who don't even get paid on that show. Like, those are terrible for you.
At the same time as being the people in society who basically no one wants. We have to at least want each other. You can want one of us to win, and you can want one of us to lose, but we have to at least want each other.
My 300-pound life is Kino.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, the Learning Channel? Wait, I thought it was Tender Loving Care, like TLC. Is it the Learning Channel? Have I gotten it wrong my entire life? Fish Tank was good about it. They just chose the least normal people imaginable. Everybody on the Fish Tank is just a huge freak, and I kind of vibe with it. The Fish Tank also makes me feel very uncomfortable sometimes. But it's good television. It is very good entertainment. Like 90 Day Fiancé, I can't be entertained by it. I just get disgusted. But like my disgust and my entertainment are kind of at war with each other when I watch Fish Tank. I'm sure 90 Day Fiancé has educational value to be on the Learning Channel. And yeah, I guess. I thought it was Tender Loving Care. Like, no, it is Tender Loving Care. It is. Let me see that. Let me look this up. First established as the Learning Channel? No, it's Tender Loving Care. TLC means Tender Loving Care. If you're making like a TLC acronym, or you don't have the doesn't count as a letter. It's Tender Loving Care. That's what it is. And you're wrong. TLC also had a show where they go for an obscure romance, like a guy who's in love with his car, or a girl who's in love with the Ferris wheel. That's just like at the level where they're just making shit up. That's like My Strange Addiction. Like most of the people on this show were just like straight making shit up. That's not even like real freaky love. I'm sure. Wait, go back to King of the Nerds. I was kind of vibing with this show. It's kind of vibing with King of the Nerds.
By unanimous.
Can we find more King of the Nerds? Okay, the only thing I remember about this show is that there's one episode where they're like testing how to break down a like certain towers. They're like, it's like a physics question basically, and they have to study over the course of like a day or two of like what's the best way to bring down these towers. And the reason one of the teams wins is because one of the members gets really into reading 9/11 conspiracies. And they're like, oh no, we can't attack at that point. It wouldn't make sense. And they went really big on 9/11 conspiracies. And that information is what made them win. It was so cool. Sometimes the conspiracy theorists have a point. My locker joke is a little out of touch. Shoving a nerd in a locker. You know, I feel like the lockers at the school I went to weren't big enough to ever shove somebody into, but I don't know. My high school was weird. Look, there's the what was it? The hobo hoblin? What they call this guy? The hipster hobbit. Yeah, there's the hipster hobbit. Is the hipster hobbit cool? Is he our guy? Who's our guy for this show? It's Jay Witz. I guess it's got to be Jay Witz. Jay Witz is our guy. Hello, Larry. Welcome to the stream.
I don't hate you. I hate that you lied to me, though.
I didn't lie to you.
Dude, those guys mud and chops. These are very 2010 millennial. Well, it's 2010. Yo, look at that Ninja Gaiden poster they got.
I will let you
Clean the slate. You need to say out loud that you consent to this.
I consent to Danielle.
That's the Smosh guy? That guy? Oh, you're so right! Yeah, that was the guy who's on Smosh Games. Not the one I was talking about, but this is one of them. This is one of the Smosh Games guys. Yeah, this guy sucked. All the Smosh Games guys sucked.
Yes.
It's this little pink ball of fury. It's gonna hurt a little bit.
Just do it.
Come on.
Sure? Are you good?
They blurred out his Under Armour logo. No, actually, it's like a gaping asshole. He has like a gaping asshole on his shirt. They blurred it out.
Good?
Yeah.
He had goatsy.
we good? Can we hug it out now?
That was beautiful.
Are you happy?
I'm sorry, kind of.
You rocked it.
I had to.
You got it out of your system.
At what
I feel
level are you
better
like
now.
Good again?
obsessed with the color pink that you're dyeing your eyebrows
Are we
pink?
gonna come together as a giant team and win this competition?
Pinky promise.
Pinky promise it.
The guy gives major nerd but frat bro vibes. You know, funny enough, like this type of guy became very common post 2020 when like frat bros got really into anime. Like 2020 and onwards, we had fucking frat bros who were like watching Jujutsu Kaisen together and like all wearing My Hero Academia shirts just like this. Exactly like this guy. This guy became the most common type of guy. I think it's funny that their celebrity for the season is a Smosh Games guy. Smosh Games was kind of big for a little bit. Is it still around? So in regards to Smosh, can you guys like tell me, oh my God, Smosh Games is still making videos. No way. I thought they would have been done for years at this point. And they're like making big views too. Like they're not like going crazy hard, but like most of their videos are like doing well over 500,000 at the very least. Some of them well reaching above that. Mansplaining Resident Evil lore. I gotta watch that. But yeah, their biggest videos are like their old ones that actually had, you know, Smosh. Like actual Smosh. Whoa, Slender Man makes us cry. Damn, what a garbage YouTube channel. Sorry. But yeah, I'm surprised. Like, I don't know who the fuck any of these guys are. Oh, who the hell are any of these people? I miss Happy Wheels. I don't. I don't. I don't. They should just remove the Monopoly part. Imagine if this girl like cheated on her boyfriend in real life. Also, wait. No, yeah, these are different photos. She just makes that face. That's like just the face she likes to make. Miss Cow Chop? How many how many YouTube channels does Smosh have? Because I feel like at one point Smosh had like 15 minimum YouTube channels. How many do they have? Or it like how many YouTube channels are under the Smosh name? I can find that, right? They had like an animation. Ghetto Smosh was the only one they need. Yeah, they had the Spanish channel. Yeah. They were ahead of the curve on that. Because there's like a few YouTube channels now, like Mr. Beast, of course. Mr. Beast has like a bunch of YouTube channels for his. Mr. Beast famously, and I'm not making this up, he famously has his Japanese dub YouTube channel, and he hired the Japanese voice actor for Naruto for himself specifically because he wanted Naruto. Like he chose the Japanese voice actor for Naruto. He's like, I want that. Is that how you find out Sleepsy's a Mr. Beast video fan? Dude, you see that video with the Orbeez? Oh, dude, that goes crazy. Dude, you have the new Feastables? Oh, that was so delicious. Oh, yummers. Welcome in, Ziona. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, by the way. Yeah, how can I find like where their other YouTube? Is it community? Yeah, wait, no, this ain't it. Did they even make new animation? Smosh, wait, is Ghetto Smosh still around? How do you spell ghetto? Ghetto Smosh Archive. Hell yeah.
20 for a gram? Don't you think that's a little bit steep? Shut your bitch ass up.
Dude, imagine if they play this in the Zelda movie. Bars, heat, bars, heat, bars, heat. Plug walk. Plug walk. I'm gonna cry. It is gonna make me cry. I'm crying right now. I'm actually crying. Why he hating on Tingle? I thought everybody hates on Tingle. I haven't met Tingle yet, but everybody makes fun of Tingle and hates him. Everyone's like, I hate Tingle, I want to kill him. Itashai, Sayajin, welcome in. Oh, and Itashai, Alarin, and Itashai XR. Alarin! Did you see that they're adding Alarin to Limbus Company? They're adding him. You demand reparations for this? No. No. You understand, it's Ghetto Smosh. They get it. Ghetto Smosh gets it. Tingle's like a generational icon. You'll understand when I meet him. I played Tingle in Hyrule Warriors. Does that count? Finally added, but you do expect loyalty from now on. You gotta speak to him in Majora. Wait, is he not in Ocarina? Is he a Majora exclusive, man? He's in the Benj Round game. I want to watch the original, like Smosh and Zelda one. You guys don't understand. Legend of Zelda Smosh is like fucking heat. This is fucking heat right here. You guys don't get it. You guys don't get it. You guys don't get it. This is heat. This is the only thing I knew about Zelda for years. In fact, it's still the only thing I know about Zelda. He's also in Wind Waker. Ocarina devs were so forward thinking about adding this to the game. They should. Why is it broken? Why is it broken? Why won't the video play? Why is YouTube trying to censor Legend of Zelda Rap, the music video? Hey, Butts, welcome. You know, is this much different from like... Okay, all right, put it up. This or Sneaking by Mori Calliope? What's the opinion here? Yeah, I don't know why it's not playing. It's like broken.
No.
Here, let me turn off like one of my weird things. Maybe that'll fix it. No, it's still not playing. Ow. Why won't it play? Why won't it play? YouTube has been legit breaking old videos. This is a fucking icon. How could they do that? Uncensored. What bad words did they say? Why won't it play? 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 You really want to go back to Yoshi Island in N64, but the local game shop doesn't have it. Sad. It's literally right here. Dude, remember Lil Wayne? Welcome in, Akshi. Irashaimase, welcome. I'm Sleepsy, I'm a puppet, I run a theater. We're playing Ocarina of Time right now. Isn't this game cool? This game's actually kind of heat. Welcome in, Akshi. How was Retro? Dude, I love playing Retro. The A to the N to the K. You have a big old delay? A huge old delay. Welcome in, Sparkly Anarchy. I hope you enjoyed whatever retro you were playing, Akshi. If you want to stay around and chat and tell me about what you were playing, go ahead. If not, and you need a raid and run, farewell. Take care of yourself. Thank you. You want one that doesn't hurt me? I want to be hurt. I deserve to be hurt. I want to be broken apart. Punch me in the face. I need to know if I'm alive. The I to the N to the K. Played some Zelda 1. Oh, nice. Zelda 1 is scary. Zelda 1 is a scary game. It's kind of crazy how hard old Smosh videos kind of go. Isn't this fucking hard, guys? Doesn't this go fucking heat? Welcome in, Sport Natasha. Eat a shy. Ooh, the dubstep. Oh. AI can never do this? I don't know about that. Today I saw a video where somebody added Iron Man to Schindler's List with AI. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, remember that? That whole South Park bit about gingers? I think all gingers have been extinct by now, so we don't get those jokes anymore. I don't remember the last time I saw an actual ginger human. I think the recessive gene just kicked in and they just stopped being born. When was the last time? Any of you guys ginger? Video walked so ERB could run. This video walked, or no, this video ran so Mori Calliope can like crawl and fall down the stairs. Incredible. Just honestly quite incredible. Just amazing, beautiful, fantastic, inspiring. We've never got anything like it ever since. Let's play the video game now, shall we? So, to tell you about the No View Sleepsy VOD. Shut up. Yeah, I'm gonna play a video game now. Now that chat has just tried to kill me. Now that chat decided to come up here and fucking kill me. You guys should watch my VOD channel, by the way, in case you guys ever want to watch my VODs. Ita Shai, I'm gonna say Wolfsan Bendy Kiara. Ita Shai, welcome. I'm guessing we just come back here whenever we reload. Whenever we were playing Young Link, when I was a little young kid Link, I had to go I had to go all the way back to... What was the name of the village? The original village. I had to go back to Link's house every time I spawned in. I guess this is my new house, here in the future. Hello, Old Man Windbreaker. Welcome to the stream. Make headpack bottom with hook, please? No! Instead, I'm gonna give you hammers and saw blades and all sorts of violent weapons to break me apart, because that's what I fucking deserve. Kakariko. No, not Kakariko. Kukuri Forest. Yeah, whenever we would restart the game, we would always end up going back to Link's house in Kukuri Forest. Speaking of which, we gotta go all the way back there. L to the I to the N to the K. I'm gonna be humming that the entire stream. I hope you guys know that. Their title for this one sent me. I was sitting at the screen before stream started for like 10 minutes being like, what do I title the stream? What am I gonna title this one? I have no idea. I spent a lot of time, put a lot of thought into it. Oh, I forgot! 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 I forgot! I forgot! Something really important. I really, really forgot. I'm so stupid. I'm such a stupid, foolish fool. My oven's on fire. No. No, not quite. We have a little art review we have to do, don't we? So, we got some fan art over the weekend when I wasn't streaming. Amazing! This was drawn by Diabetic Cat, who, they're in chat. Look at them. Look at them right there. I'm pointing at them on my screen. Look at them. This is the second pony fan art I've ever gotten. I really like, I like how you, it's weird to say, but I like how I'm naked in this. I know most ponies are naked by default, but yeah, I like how all my wood is like showing. I'm a big fan of that. My default expression, I wonder like what pony did you like look into to get this expression down? Because this is like an expression, ow. This is like an expression you would see like if yeah, I'm also cutie markless, which means I never found myself. I'm one of those fucked up adult ponies that don't have a cutie mark. I never found out who I truly am meant to be because I don't exist. I'm just a concept. No talent pony. It's not even like cutie mark isn't even talent. It's like, what are you passionate about? It's not even a talent. I have no passion. I just float around, barely even exist. I don't know who I truly am. Ba ba da 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 na 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 na. The McDonald's brand cutie mark. People get that wrong because people think it's cutie mark. How many times do I have to tell you guys this? All right. Cutie mark is not what your job is. Cutie mark is what you're passionate about, what you feel passionate about. It's more than just a like, more than just a hobby, more than a job. It's like, I feel passionate about this. I didn't watch the horse show. Faker. Huge, big faker here. But yeah, I really like this expression. It's got like a certain disgust to it or confusion. Your sister did? Well, my sister did lots of things, but I'm not taking credit for her. It's been a few years since I rewatched Friendship Magic. Yeah, it was a few years for me, honestly. Well, I say a few years. It was like 2 years for me. It's been like 2 years since I watched it. There was a period of time where I was like, I would like come home and I just watch My Little Pony. I'd come home from my terrible, horrible little job. I'd come home, I'd watch My Little Pony, and then I'd like go to bed, and then I never had like any social life. It's like, but yeah, friendship is magic, guys. Friendship, that shit's magic. But yeah, thank you for drawing this. This is really cool. You were saying that you didn't know what to do for my gears. I do want to show you something. This isn't like, I hope this doesn't come across as like me putting you down or anything. This is me being like, I've seen somebody else draw me in furry form before, and they came up with a very interesting solution to the gears ears problem. It's going to be a little different because it's not a pony sona. It's like a furry sona. So here what they did is that they gave me these wooden ears and then had my gears come out of them. You see that? Here, let me do the transparent one. Yeah, you see that? Yeah, I thought that was like super cool. They didn't like message me about that at all because this was a commission. This wasn't fan art. This is a commission. But yeah, I just basically told them, Fursona Sleepsy, and then I just let them go. So I was really surprised with how creative they were to figure out that problem. It looks amazing, yeah. It's like ear fluff, but gears. I know, right? Who would have thought of that? But I want to thank you, Diabetic Cat. Thanks for drawing it. We're going to keep this down in the bottom for the stream as our little Uma friend. This is a very horse game, isn't it? And no, we'll keep you over here. I want to looking at the game. They were smart to make me a Tanuki. I believe chat actually voted for me for a Tanuki. I did an event, like a donathon, like a charity-related donathon. And I had like stretch goals, and I had chat design out a skeb for me. And chat voted that they wanted like a sleepy fursona. And I asked chat what like character, because I never really put thought into like what my fursona animal is. I know you guys might think otherwise of me, but I actually didn't. And yeah, chat said Tanuki. Because I'm a little shit, I guess. I guess so. I just have the whimsy of a Tanuki. I'm a very whimsical person. I'm full of whimsy, just spewing out of my orifice at all times. Look at all this whimsy. Make some stickers so we can throw them on stream. You guys already got dodgeballs. Ain't that enough? You know, that's what they say about Tanukis. Yeah, they're just spewing, spewing They're just spewing it all the time. They're just always spewing. Welcome in, Uma Bradis. Welcome, welcome. Isn't it strange how so many ponies have names that match your cutie mark? Like, which came first? Ow! Well, I imagine, like, a lot of them have, like, like an Applejack situation. Or maybe it's like that one study they did where they named, like, one kid, like, big shithead asshole, and the other, like, big smart guy genius. Maybe it's like that. Why can't Link climb? Oh, wait, Link can climb. I thought that was like a barrier. I thought it said, don't go further. Look at me. You beat this game 100% 2 days ago? Ooh, how topical. Oh, I need to put a pinned message. First time, spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. There we go. Some cultures do have names chosen by maturity. Yeah, but ponies aren't that. Ponies don't do that. Ponies just like whatever name you have when you're born, that's your name. Man. Shining Armor should have fucked the Chrysalius princess. He should have fucked her. Like, he should have fucked that horrible parasite changeling. They were so wrong for that. They were so wrong to stop that. Is this really my first time? It is. So, guide me through it. It's my first time. You're not a pony? How do you know? Shining Armor should have fucked her. It wasn't fair. It wasn't fair. I do like fan art of like Shining Armor where he's like drained of all of his energy and soul after getting married to the wrong princess. I do like that. Don't remember. Oh wait, I'm going to the wrong place. Where's the forest? The forest. Does anyone know how to get to the forest? Is this the original giant open world without much to do game? I think it's more of a sandbox. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Open world is kind of a vague word most of the time, isn't it? Maybe not most of the time, but like, you know, we can say Grand Theft Auto, Elden Ring, those are open world without question. Would you guys say this is open world? She's a bad bitch though. She was, for real. Anyone remember the time the main cast entered the village where everyone had equal sign for cutie mark? Yeah, that was the communist episode. I really like that arc. That was a really good arc. If you guys haven't seen My Little Pony Friendship It's Magic, there's an arc where everybody, like in one village, has identical cutie marks to each other. And that's like unnatural. And what happened is that the main villain of that arc, like, basically wanted to remove everyone's personalities and make everyone equal and just went full communist on it and like magically used forbidden evil to make everyone's cutie marks identical to each other. And removal was special about all of them. And the fucked up thing about it is that she doesn't lose. Like, they spend like 2 episodes trying to defeat this character. And at the end of it, she's like time traveling and like, no, I think they spent like 4 episodes trying to beat this character. And at the end of it, she's like using time travel. It's like going through all sorts of like crazy scenarios. And the main character, Twilight Sparkle, is like trying to chase her down and stop her. And she straight up can't win. Just outright, she's not able to win. She has to like break down and cry and like convince her it's wrong because she couldn't physically beat her. She was just too strong. Twilight Sparkle, the princess who like destroyed all sorts of ancient evils. She just couldn't beat like this one mean pony. Damn, Kokori Forest is fucked. Look at him. I don't remember how to play. I don't remember how to play. Is this game parry slop? Am I parry slopping? It feels like a hub area, but it's an open world as far as the N64 game goes. The field area kind of sucks, but you can see the open world is ass right here on your screen. I hate open world games. Rawr! Yeah, I guess I would call it more of a hub. There's big funny... No, I know, but like, I don't have an N64 controller. You understand that, right? So like, I don't know what the blue button is on my controller. I don't remember how to do the jump attack. I'm stupid. How do you do the jump attack? I know jump attack does double damage, but how do you do it again? I don't remember. There's big funny buttons. I'm trying to get them. Speaking of Parry Slop, you've been meaning to play Elden Ring again. I did see one post for Elden Ring that like made me laugh really hard, where somebody said, I think the way they phrased it is people don't understand how big Elden Ring was. I remember in 2021, I was living in a trap house, and I had dudes who had never touched a video game before asking me where to get the blood sword. And that's real. That's like a very Skyrim moment. Are the Nodal brothers dead? Oh no, they're still around. And since the Great Deku Tree withered, more meanies have been appearing in the forest. I'm scared. Imagine playing Elden Ring with your roommates at the trap house. An evil wind is blowing from the direction of the forest temple. Saria left, saying, I have to do something about it. The forest temple is located in the sacred forest meadow in the far side of the Lost Woods. Where's Saria? Do you know Saria, mister? That's weird. Where's Mito gone during such an emergency? It's weird how nobody recognizes Link. Just like, I look exactly the same, I'm just taller. I'm like exactly dressed up identical. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't look at me. Oh yeah, I forgot about that fairy. Leafy losing to plants. We're really losing today. I feel like if I lost anything, it would be a plant. I've fallen into cactus before. That's pretty embarrassing. It's hard to walk away from like stepping into a cactus and look cool. You just can't. It's like the equivalent of like walking into a rake. It's the most cartoon way to lose. Imagine dying in a Zelda game. Yeah, this game was literally designed for like 6-year-olds. Look at me. No, you guys don't get it. This game was hard. I'm getting it though. Yo, what up? Why is that fairy following you around? You're not one of us. Damn, racist. I see. You didn't have any problems entering the forest, mister. Did the meanies out there bother you much? Before the Great Deku Tree died, you wouldn't see things like that around here. Since it's dangerous outside, I always stay inside my house, but I'm bored to death in here. Don't you guys have to like go eat or something? Does everyone really just stay inside all day? Just let these creatures run amok? Ironically, Fable, the Lost Chapters, is a mature game that gives you an easier time, giving you 9 lives. Hey, mister, you can't use a Deku Shield. It's for kids. Welcome. What, you guys don't sell bombs here? What's wrong with Link, by the way? Like, how come Link will walk into a shop and be like, hey, I need arrows? And the shopkeeper will be like, oh, well, of course, you're an adventurer, you're a knight, you know? You need arrows to shoot enemies from afar. It's like, oh, yeah, and give me a shield. It's like, oh, yes, to deflect. Ah, yes, that any knight needs a defensive. And then Link will look them in the eye and say, I need bombs. You need what? I need bombs. That's not very knightly. I need bombs. Oh, we're not that kind of store. Bombs. Give me the bombs. Also, I don't have a bow, so I can't buy them yet. Can I buy anything? No. See, you're a fairy with a knife. I think there's an escalation between buying swords or knives, especially in this like medieval fantasy world, and buying bombs. Like if you buy a bomb, you're just straight up a terrorist. Unless you're like working on like a demolition project, you're probably a terrorist. Probably gonna be put on a list somewhere. That's why Morshu's the best. Yeah, Morshu's like, he keeps it straight up with Link. He just comes up as like, you need some bombs? I got your bombs right here. As long as you have enough rupees. Have you been traveling around much, mister? You ever made a boy named Link? Mito said the great Deku Tree withered because that boy did something wrong to it. Only sorry it offended Link until she left. Maybe we misunderstood. No, I'm just trying to get rid of horse carcasses. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is true. I do have a lot of those I gotta deal with in my day-to-day. It's hard being an Uma trainer, you know? They all believe the dickhead? Why wouldn't they? I'm like the weird fucked up kid who nobody liked. Didn't know how to talk to anybody. Also, you guys told me these guys are all different species than Link. Or I guess different race would be more accurate. But like, I'm a Hylian, which is like their term of human. Or I guess human enough. Oh, it's my house. You think anybody moved into my house? No, it's still mine. Bro, get the fuck off my porch. Get the fuck off my porch, you trip-ass bitch. Ah, my house is all the same. I'm kind of sad about that. Ooh. Yeah, I'm kind of sad the house is all the same, though. I was hoping it would be all, like, dusty and covered in cobwebs, and all the copper wiring would be pulled out. That would have really immersed me and been like, damn, 7 years is a long time. For those of you who have played the 3DS remake for the game, do they do other, like, time skip stuff to, like, show how long it's been? Because there's definitely a few areas here where I feel like they could have, like, you know, edited them a little bit more to show the passage of time. Also, that woman is not Saria. I don't know why she's living in her house. Somebody moved into Saria's house, but my house remains unoccupied and vacant. Not even being used as a trap house. No stash house, no trap house, nothing. Kokiri stopped being born after I killed the Deku Tree. I didn't do that. Stop slandering Link. It wasn't me. It was just its time, you know? The Deku Tree just had to go. It was his time. Haven't I seen you somewhere before, mister? Sorry I went to the temple and hasn't come back. Yidishai, Yidis Elitis, welcome to the stream. And also, hi, the matches. I didn't say hi to you earlier. Hi, the matches. I know the 3DS era got rid of some of the fixed camera. Sad. I feel like fixed camera is very personality. Howdy, howdy, howdy doody. Wait, what about that one chud? Mito. What happened to Mito? Where is he? I don't remember where that kid's house was. Oh, but yeah, my question earlier was, does everybody know, like, in the village that Link wasn't, like, a Deku guy? Or a Kokiri guy? Yeah, Mita's not here. Yeah, did they know Link wasn't like them? Because as a kid, he's, like, virtually indistinguishable from them. I like fixed camera games. FF7 isn't the same over the shoulder. I know, I agree. Like, I feel this way about a lot of games that will get remakes. I haven't found a use of that. Yeah, I feel that way about a lot of like games like that. Like Silent Hill 2 Remake, for example. I feel as if the enemy designs especially you're not able to like properly appreciate them when you have the camera angle identical the entire game. Same with like environments, you know, enemy designs, environments. You can't really like get a full appreciation of them if you're always looking at them from the same angle the entire time. Framing is very important for horror. Not just horror, but I feel like, you know, feelings and emotions in general. When you're trying to catch a certain vibe, sometimes you want to like put your camera somewhere. The cinematography, I believe, is the word. For pure usability, having it all over your shoulder all the time is fine, but I feel like people act as if it was a technological limitation, why so many games were always like, oh my god. People act as if it was a technological limitation, why so many games used to have fixed cameras, and not like, you know, sometimes an artistic choice. Sometimes it's a little bit of both. Watch out, watch out! Hey! Oh, that was a regular, like, skull guy. That wasn't even a gold one. I don't know how you can tell them apart outside of one of them's gold. Yeah, there's that big dead dude. Hit me. Eh? Eh? Oh, his big mouth isn't open. Did Deku Tree not have like a plan after he died? Did he just think he'd be alive forever? He didn't like want to talk to anybody in the village and like let them know. It's like, hey, we're gonna like need somebody here to help defend the village after I die. He just was like, nah, they can fend for themselves. They'll figure it out. Honestly, kind of a dick move on his part. I was his plan? Yeah, well, I wasn't gonna stick around. I got dreams. I'm moving to a big Hyrule Castle. I can't just hang around here all day with all these like village of kids. You won't be limited by your little small town in the forest. Is that how the game's gonna end? Am I gonna beat the game and Link is just gonna go back to like his little treehouse here? And whatever character you romance the most. Oh, hey, this guy's back. Yeah, whatever character I have like the highest affinity with is gonna move into my little treehouse here. I'm gonna take Ruto out of her princess like lake realm. She's gonna be living with me in the tree village. Oh, why'd this guy spawn? Alright, I guess we'd have no other choice but to go there. Hip. Oh, wait. I have a silly question. How do I know when I can do this? Because it hasn't, like, come up yet. Just go off the vibes. Okay, got it. We'll have a reticle? Got you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like that? No. Dang. What is strong signal for hookability? Oh, heck. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, does this go to the Goron realm? It does. Yo, what's popping down here in Big Goron City? Where'd the Gorons go? Aww. Oh. You know, we can come back to Goron City later. We don't have to... Is everyone dead? Oh. Yeah, let's get out of here. Do 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 do. L to the I to the N to the K. You thought the red dot was it? You're wrong. Hey, yo, you're new. What's up? Wait, you're the guy. You're that one guy. No response. He's sleeping. Yeah, this is the guy who was, he's like some dude's son. He lives in Kakarika Village. Okay, wait. I got a chicken. I do have a chicken. You reminded me. I do have a chicken. What? What? Wait, how do I... Am I using it wrong? I thought chickens were supposed to wake up sleeping people. Aww. I'm sad now. Maybe the chicken only works for like one specific side quest. And it's not this guy. Wait, why am I playing a lullaby? It's like the last thing that would work. Wait, how's it go? There we go. No. 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 Imagine the lullaby sleeps forever. What other songs do I have? The lullaby, the Stariest song, the sun song, the song of storms. Right down, up, right down, up. Hello, Siri. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Right down, up, right down, up. Oh, oh. And here I thought that would work. Here I thought that would do something. Does he live by night? Wait, maybe it does. No. No response. He's dead. Irashai Kolkus, welcome to the stream. Thanks for rating. Hello, I'm Sleepsy. I'm a puppet. I run a theater. Ow! I like playing retro games. Ow! Welcome, welcome. How was your stream today, Kolkus? Good to see you. Ow! Okay, you gotta chill down a little. Why am I being assaulted? How was Crystal Project? I have no idea what that is, but that's my favorite video game. I love that game. I love that game. Thank you. Welcome in. Ow. Fentmoggers. Wonderful. Welcome. Welcome in. Kolkus. Welcome in. Lochgar. Welcome in. Merc Gobbin. And welcome in. All of you Raiders. Oh, also Blorg. Hi, Blorg. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Old school Final Fantasy has a jump button, and I moved on a Minecraft world. I'm having trouble with my small little brain to imagine that game, but I hope it sounds fun. Welcome in, 99 Prism Balloons. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Zelda. It's my first time. Backseat me. Backseat this idiot. Okay, wait, there we go. How do I wake this dude up? How's Ocarina of Time? Egoraptor was right. This game sucks. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Backseat him, but only with Dark Souls hints. Yes, that is the only way I can understand it. If you can phrase all of your messages. Who's Greg? Who the fuck is Greg? Huh? Huh? Who the fuck is Greg? Anyway, yeah, if you guys frame everything... The fuck is Greg? Where'd my music list go? What happened to it? That's Ben's cousin? Greg drowned? Did they both drown? Wait. Amazing chest ahead. You guys gotta use your Dark Souls messages in a more useful way. Ben drowned and Greg ground. Poor Greg. Poor guy. Try finger. It worked. I have now the curse of burned Greg. What happened to my music list? Where'd my music list go, guys? Seriously, who the fuck is Greg? Wait. You want to hear some tunes? I got a banger for you. My lungs. Yeah, I think the hookshot will work here, right? Or no. No, it won't. No, never mind. You were wrong yet again, Diabetic Cat. Wrong. Damn, do I just suck? Yo, this game do suck, dude. Egoraptor was right. We all made fun of him, but he was so right about all of this. In fact, they should start teaching Egoraptor's like videos in class for game design. That way nobody makes the same mistakes of this game ever again. These trees are made out of metal. You know, if this was Breath of the Wild, Breath of the Wild like would just climb up here. I'd just be able to walk up to this tree and I'd be able to climb it. That's why Breath of the Wild Link is the strongest of all the Zelda protagonists. And he could kill any of them in a fight. Because he could climb. I hate to say, I'm sure one teacher has. No, I think a lot of teachers have. I think a lot of those sequelitis videos have been played in game design classes. Same with, I believe people were saying extra credits videos get played a lot at game design classes. Breath of the Wild, Link's sword would break into 1,000 pieces. Brown. Who's the strongest Link? I want like hot takes. Let's power scale all the Zelda Links. Now, I've only played this game and Ocarina. I mean, this game and the other game, Breath of the Wild. So I don't know. You think Toon Link? Get out of here. That kid would get punted across the map. That kid got nothing. People usually say Majora's Mask. Isn't Majora's Mask Link and this Link like the same guy? Wolf Link? Honestly, I'm going Wolf Link. Majora's Mask is the one with OP mask. What? Can I use this? This is wood. Nope. You're supposed to use a slingshot on those. Ooh. You guys are making an argument for Wolf Link. Wolf Link is conjoined to a baddie, though. Just absolute baddie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm too big to use a boomerang, apparently. Apparently. The original Link is the strongest. It's without him, all the others wouldn't exist. Yeah, but that's not like a measure of strength, though. That's different. I'm like saying they're all gonna fight. I'm too old for a childish little boomerang. I really am. I gotta grow up. Is this fucking kid gonna block me again?
Who are you? Oh, you wear coquettish clothing. You can't fool me. I promise Shoria I would never let anybody go through here.
Just punch him. Okay, maybe this Link would lose to Toon Link. The strongest Link is the 5 dungeons. Wait, the strongest Link in most adventures has like 5 games of dungeons and items under his belt. And you always say Twilight Princess is one of the strongest since he is strong as a Goron in those games. Ooh. Okay, who's the weakest Link? I want to know who the weakest Link is. What Link is going to get his ass absolutely kicked? Like, Zelda Battle Royale, which Link is just going to die first? Use the song, prove that I was wrong. No, let me explore. No, you can't force me to. You think CDI Link? But he knows how to bomb some Ndongos. I don't know. I think CDI Link might have a strong fight. CDI Link has like the strength of Morsho on his side. Link to the Past Link? Is Link to the Past Link and Link Between Worlds Link, are they the same guy? I haven't played either of those games, but Link Between Worlds is a sequel, right? Wait, no. Yeah, give me the top 3 losers. You think 4 Swords Link? Since he's divided into 4? See, I think 4 Swords Link is actually like a contender for the strongest, because he's literally 4 dudes. Like, I'm imagining 4 Swords Link as like, you're playing with all 4 of them. Like, they got like a hive mind going on. You got a gang.
Sorry, I taught that song only to her friends. Oh, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him.
Irashai Ilya Yanokka. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Do you think they ever ran a train on themselves? No. 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 Spirit Track Link did that. Irashai Yoroshi. Wind Waker Link is physically strong. Just buff. Weren't you guys just saying that about Twilight Princess Link? But can they climb a mountain? Damn it! I picked the wrong hole. See, if they can't climb a tree... I don't know. They can't even cook a scrumptious meal. Breath of the Wild Link clears yet again. Breath of the Wild scalers go hard. I like the change in your inflection of the voice when I read that. You think Kid Link is scary because in Ocarina, stick deals big damage? Did it? I didn't even use the stick that much. Breath of the Wild Link cooking rocks and fairies? They are scrumptious. So wait, what did you guys say as like the weakest Link outside of CDI? Cause CDI count? You know his GBA? Oh wait, what about the Link that has the hat? From like the Zelda game where Link wears a hat, a Minish hat, that one. What about that guy? Where does he scale into this? Is Minish Hat strong, or is he like getting stomped on? Like his whole power is that he can make himself really tiny, right? It's like an Ant-Man situation. So is that like contender for the weakest one? Is he just dying minute 1? Minish is mid? Wait. The game or Link? What if he flew into the ass of Breath of the Wild Link? What happens then? I think the best Link is Twilight. He's like the himbo of all the Links. I do like Twilight Princess's design. Last time we played this game, we went on a big rant about how, like, this game is like kind of 90s pervert, like in a way, but like in a, you know, just regular shonen anime kind of way. Breath of the Wild is the same way, but Breath of the Wild is like late 2010s anime pervert, where it's like, wow, Zelda has like a big butt. Oh, and Link wears like a femboy outfit and he cross dresses. Ooh. And then like Twilight Princess is just like actual pervert game. Like Midna is just literally 40 pounds of pussy and ass. And Agatha's just talking about how much she wants bugs to crawl all over her. And like Link has like a whole thing about being a wolf in that game. Like that's just an actual pervert game. And I really respect that about Twilight Princess. I hope you're doing well today, Fudgy. I think they just make Link more and more twink. Agatha's a very beautiful woman. I like her a lot. I think Zelda needs more like gothic Lolitas like Agatha. I'm just sad that Agatha is in the same game as Midna. Wait, did I go backwards? Midna's dialogue is insane. How crazy does it go? Somebody posted a screenshot where Midna was like giving a tutorial message of like, wow, that's quite a hole you got there. Shame if somebody filled it. And I don't know if that was real or if that was edited. Was that a real screenshot, guys? You think Twilight Princess Link literally looks at the chest of the bar lady in a cutscene? Wow. Little scoundrel, isn't he? It's real? Yo, Midna? Midna? Alright, maybe I should play Twilight Princess after this. Did you know they bought Agatha and Midna to Hyrule Warriors? I did, because I played Hyrule Warriors. It's like one of the only Zelda games I played. There we go. Sleepsy, do you need help? I'm gonna figure it out. I gotta call my girl Saria and she can tell me. Sleepsy, this game is blurry. Can you upscale it? No. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. I like it how it looks a little blurry. I like it when it's a little blurry. Do you guys like your games a little blurry? Because I like them clogged and unflogged. Clogged and unflogged? Clogged and unclear. I need to downscale it more. I just have it playing at original resolution. I didn't go up, I didn't go down. All I did was stretch it out. I mean, technically, I think the original resolution would have been here. Should I just play like this? That way it's like the actual resolution of the game. You know, we're streaming at 1080p. We'll keep it down here. So, about that help. Which hole is it? I haven't been able to figure it out. Is it this one? How about this one? Have I been in this hole? Oh, progress. How do I know which hole it is? I'm like listening in, like it's 3D audio. That's not gonna work. Ah, it's wrong hole. Listen to the music. I was trying, but it wasn't. Maybe I need to turn up my headset. If you have headphones, how did they design that for the N64? Were kids plugging in their N64 headset back then? Wait, did I do it? Wait, did I do it? No, this doesn't look right. I don't know if this is right. Have you tried slowing down? Damn. I haven't. Welcome in, Spirit Eater. Hope you're doing well today. Guys, I don't have ears. This is a little difficult for me. Do you have a hint? No. I'm so close, yet so far. This game makes me feel really dumb because I'm struggling to solve puzzles that like 6-year-olds. All of you guys were 6 years old when you played this game, and all of this is like, Sleepsy, you're so dumb. Sleepsy, I was like, I beat this game before I knew how to, my multiplication table, Sleepsy. And I'm like, I know, I'm sorry.
You're probably 16. Sleepsy, I beat this game before I even did my SAT, Sleepsy. You drew a map of this area as a kid? Oh, that's so cute. Dude, I love when I like have to write down physical things in video games. We're doing that in Tulip because we're playing Tulip right now. And I'm having to write down everybody's like schedules and little hints with them, and I'm loving it. You all got stuck in the water temple. Oh, I haven't gotten there yet. Am I gonna get stuck? I thought we were gonna go to the water temple when we went to the Zora domain, but instead we just got eaten and bored. That did not go the way I thought it would. It's not this hole, I know it. Wait. Not this hole. Guys, I didn't even know that there was time travel in this game until last stream. I didn't know. I thought you were a kid the whole game. Is it this hole? No! I don't hear any sounds. Like, I don't hear a difference. There's another way to tell beside sound. Very subtle, very subtle. Can you be less subtle? Can you be more obvious and more direct? Let's see. One, two, three. So this is a pentagon. That's a pentagon. They're all pentagons, all of them. Okay. I went in this hole last time, so it's not that one. Ooh, okay, we're back here. I think I went in this hole. Pay attention to the lighting. Dude, are they all the same? Can you make a suggestion? Yes, please. Please. Yes, please. Yes, 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 yes. The lighting trick doesn't work in the last one. Oh. Look at the top of his head. Well, perfect time for ads, huh? Why can't Link just yell, Saria! Saria! Saria, you down? Wait, it's this one. Okay, okay. Now, is this the real last one? I think it's this one. I'm going forward. No! Yay, back. Welcome back. Get better ears. Okay, I think I remember the order we go in. It's left, right, up, up, down, left. Cheese and write down all the correct directions. Well, I have you guys for that, don't I? And then we go forward again. No. Okay, wait. Wait. Wait a minute. I hate that you know the order since you were showing your friend today. Painful. Give me a Okay, so the two hints I'm supposed to follow are the lighting and the sound effects. Am I listening for anything in particular? Like, what am I trying to hear out for? The music change? So the volume of the music itself. I'm like putting the camera like to the side, like I'm like putting my ear to it. Yeah, I can't tell any difference with the sound effect. It sounds like it's like the same volume. I think the PC port is accidentally breaking it. You think this is a Hyrule thing? We are playing Bridge of Harkinian, or what is the name of it? Ship Varkinian. So I don't know if that's the big issue or not. It hasn't had any issues so far. If I focus, it should be very obvious on original hardware. You know, when we came to this area, after we did Goron Town, I definitely heard the different like volume sound effects, and I was like, ooh, that's really cool. I don't know how they did that. So I know it worked before. Wait, it's not forward. Yeah, let me go backwards. Does it only work as Kid Link? No way. Why would they like make the big puzzle? Oh shit. Yeah, why would they make the puzzle only work if you're a child? Maybe it's my audio settings. Let me see. Yeah, maybe it will be in here. Disable leading music in Lost Woods? Is that it? Is that like accidentally on? What if I turn it on and then turn it off again? I'm able to disable it and see how it sounds. It does, so you guys can't see it, but I'm hovering over it, and it is giving me like an extra little pop-up explaining it and saying, let's see, this is used if you want to hear custom music in Lost Woods. If you toggle this while you're in Lost Woods, reload the area and wait for the effect to kick in. So let's turn it on. How do I get out of the screen? Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's turn it on, leave the area, and then come back in. Okay, now let's turn it off, leave the area, and come back in. I'm not going to tell you what time it is. Wait, so you want me to leave it on the entire time instead? But it's saying... But it sounds like it's the opposite if I leave it on, though. Weird, you're just playing this and it worked fine. So you want me to leave it on? That's what you're saying. You're saying it's better to leave it on. I just figured, you know, what doesn't sound like you turned off and sound like what does sound like. I think it might be the same, though. And let me check the difficulty. Make sure I'm playing on normal mode. Yeah, everything's normal. Yeah. Damn, we could have... Wait, what? We could have fucked around with Dompe. Delete file on death. Wow. All dogs are Richard? What does that even mean? All dogs are Richard. Oh, we should have clicked this on from the beginning. Oh, okay. All dogs are correct? Well, all dogs are correct and valid. I'm spoiling myself by looking at this. It's okay, I don't remember any of this anyway. I don't think it randomizes directions, so I can brute force it. I guess I could. I was getting kind of close. I know, that is so random. It's so random. LOL. Rafflecopter. All dogs are Richard. Oh, wait. That was probably for the side quest when we were Kid Link. Because Kid Link, there was like that old woman who was like, where's my dog? And I could never found that woman's dog. What's my frame rate? Ooh, that might be a question. Where would that be? Graphics? That's a good question. Gameplay editor? Whoa. Whoa, you guys can see my stats. Whoa, is this doxing me right now? Whoa. Probably not here. Is there a way to see frame rate?
Go, go, go.
Oh, also, let's check this out. Maybe this will help. You know, I don't actually see my frame rate. Oh, yeah, original, 20. Rocking at a cool, clear 20 frames. All right. Yeah, I'll just keep it at that. Well, I can like... Yeah, I'll just keep it at 20. If that's the original, might as well just leave it, right? You just can't even see beyond 10. True. No, it sounds exactly the same. I don't know if this is broken or not. Yeah, it sounds exactly the same. All right, I guess I'll just turn it off. I think it won't even work until we reset the area. But might as well. It's crazy because I know it worked before. Like, I know for sure it was working the first time we were playing this area. Okay, okay. And then we go forward. No. But now you know what it sounds like. So they're all the same. You could identify it when it comes back. Let me get out a pen. I'm just going to brute force it. This is how Link would do it in canon. All right, so we go forward. My pen. Forward. Okay. And then left. Okay. Not forward. Left again. Not left again. Right. Right. No, not right. Okay. Wait. Oh. Oh, I got it. I got it first try, guys. I got it first try, guys. As soon as I wrote it down, I got it. You were right about writing it down. From here on, we'll be going through narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. Yippee! Yahoo! We're free. Wait, is this a stealth sequence? Are you really telling me to stealth? Oh, they're like a big... Oh! Wow, he just fucking rams you. Damn, I'm in the humiliation chamber. No! Alright, I guess I'll just hide here. Dude, it's like that guy in Takeshi's Castle. The guy who's like dressed up like a caveman and like knocks people down. Oh! No, don't do it. So, I kind of mashed through Navi's little tutorial system. What was Navi saying there? I read something about Z targeting, but I don't recall anything else. Go, get out, go, go. These guys scared you as a kid. It sounds like this game used to terrify a lot of people, didn't they? Hold Z butthole. Check the clip streamer. No. It seems like the most recent update screwed up the leading music. That's unfortunate. Damn, look at this dude's nipples. Crazy. Oh, shit. I think she was saying use Z to look around corners. You remember as a kid, Majora's Mask made you feel despair when you ran out of time on the last day. I think it's good for kids to feel despair. I think kids should, like, experience that type of emotion via, like, a video game or a TV show or something before they have to experience that in real life. Like, I think it's good when kids stuff, like, really try to fuck with them. Really get that down. I'm not like a parent or anything, so I don't know. I'm just backseat parroting here, though. Yeah, I experienced death for the first time via Land Before Time. I watched that dinosaur's mom and dad die, and I was like, whoa. That's gonna happen to me one day. Whoa. And here I am. Ah, damn it, I was in there. Damn. Tell your kids about the other world. Tell them to anticipate. Get ready for it. Woody and Buzz should have died in the furnace in 3. All of them should have held hands and went into that furnace together. And there should have been like 2 minutes of screaming. And then they should have rolled credits. It would have been the best ending to that franchise. People were posting the clip from the 3DS version of Toy Story 3, where they get to that scene and they don't change Woody's face at all. Like, they don't have any animation on his face. Ooh! I made it. Fuck you. I made it. So, like, Woody's, like, still smiling when he's looking into the furnace. He has this, like, fucked up smile. It's actually kind of cool. I think a character smiling when they see their death is very beautiful in a lot of ways. Do you have any potions? I don't think so. I'm trying to save money, you know? If they die, how are you supposed to see the cute girl boss? Oh, you're right. The gothic Lolita boss in Kingdom Hearts 3. I can't forget that. Here, now we have potions. Enjoy class. Go get your education and your big book learning. And thanks for hanging out, Tokake. Man, why did they make a weird gothic Lolita boss in the middle of the Toy Story world anyway? I'm not complaining, I thought she was cute, but why are they like, yeah, here's a cartlet, she just looks exactly like a gothic Lolita, don't worry about it. I mean, I liked her. I thought she was very cute. I just didn't expect it is all. Nomura moment? Was that a Nomura thing? Honestly, they should just made more Heartless look like her. In fact, Xehanort should have transformed into her at the end of the game. Oh, I see you. Can I use the hook shot to kill these things? Yeah! I'm so smart. Oh, I'm such a clever cookie. I'm a clever little fella, aren't I? I got cunning. Are there more? They put stuff over here, so it makes me think there's goodies for me to grab. I got what? I got cunning. What did you hear? I got cunning. I have cunning. I'm a cunning fella. You're not hearing anything else, are you? Nomura would put a bunch of dippers and belts on overused black coats. And begged him to include the dog girl. I feel like it wasn't Nomura. I feel like it must have been someone else still. All respected, though. Nomura approved it at the end of the day. Oh! Oh, that's so scary. Later. Wow, he just gives up. Can I hit him in the butt? Oh! You remember something about them? Oh. Wait, they're bulls? They look like pigs to me. I thought they were like orcs. But like the Japanese orc. You were thinking of the Japanese word for crab? Kani? Whoa. Hey Link, check out the babe. So this is something I am spoiled on, but that's because she's in Smash Brothers, so I know this little plot point. Flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. Welcome in, Flesh. We talking about Connie? Yeah, crabs. Link and Sheik should kiss like a couple of bros. Sorry, it's my first time. Sorry, can you play that again for me? Oh shit, sorry, hang on. Let me start from the top. I'm a little rusty at this. I haven't played this in like 7 years, excuse me. Welcome in, Seshoth. I think that's one of the only songs from this game I've never heard before. People don't put that in their YouTube videos. Link, I'll see you again. Damn, just a couple of bros having a jam sesh in the middle of the forest? Did you have to throw the blinding bomb at me, though? Can you have just left? Can you just left anyway? Why'd you have to blind me for that? A little rude. You would have thought Ashik was a ninja as a girl? I don't know. I probably would have as well. Boing boing. Stop saying boing boing. Recent playthrough, you can click the songs in the menus and it'll just play it for me. Oh, yeah, I was seeing that. It was over here when we got on the Greg screen. Yeah, right here. Does that actually work for, like, whatever you need to do? Have I tried bombing the bouncy talking stones? Why would I do that? Why would I ever do that? They mean me no harm. Ow. Why not? Because I'm a good citizen. Wait, I'm not just like a terrorist. Oh no, it doesn't do anything though. Have I tried bombing myself? No. Wait, it was doing something. What was that about? So it's just gone? It just pieced out? Gone forever? They said, fuck you, I'm out of here. Can't believe I just did that. That's just a silly Easter egg you can do. I think that's kind of cool. Just a nice silly thing you can do. Alright, how's that new song I got? Oh, I thought that was going to wake Saria up. I thought Saria was going to come out. Hello, Tag Barrel Storage. Welcome to the stream. Maybe in the Haikian setting, but do you remember clicking the songs that would just play? Wait, what was my new song? Wait, I forget. I just learned it. Give me a second. A, up, left, right, left, right.
Go!
There we go. Oh. Hey, I made it. I'm back. Also, this thing is back. You better get out of here. You better get the fuck out of here. I know, that's the first fast travel we got. Damn. Breath of the Wild Link could just climb that. Damn. Nice pony Sona. You have a cutie mark? No, I never found myself. I never learned who I truly was. I have no passion. Thanks for asking, though. Oh, wait, that's why this is here. I'm silly. They, like, literally give you, like, a marker. They literally give me a marker to stand on. And I keep screwing it up anyway. You gotta find all the golden spiders. There's 100. Or where? Where? Are there any in this room? Are there any golden spiders around here? Sleepsy, you have to find all the golden spiders. Don't you want to save those poor children who have been cursed forever? I saved one of them. How many should I really save? You know, one. Save one, save them all. Ooh, Link, where'd you go? I thought that I accidentally discovered a little speedrun tech. Oh, these guys are so cute. I like these guys. Oh. Wait. How do I parry them? How do I parry this guy? Aw, they're so sad. You hate that these guys block so much? They're kind of cute. I just think they're cute. I think they're cute how they're cute dogs and they go, oh! And their big floppy tongues are just sitting out there. I think that's adorable. I just think they're neat. You know, it's like that one game, The Surge. Shut up about The Surge. I keep telling you guys, stop talking about The Surge, and you won't listen. Oh, that wasn't a gold one. It was a regular one. This is also music I don't think I've ever heard before. This music's kind of freaky. They went like freaky with the soundtrack. This was the first Souls-like? You think? I thought the first Souls-like was Rogue. Oh, no, that's the first roguelike. Wait, guys, okay, wait, dumb question. What's the first roguelike? And don't say Rogue, because Rogue is not a roguelike. Rogue is just Rogue. You can't be a roguelike if you're Rogue. So what's the first roguelike? Oregon Trail? Oh, you're right. Damn, you're actually so right about that. Damn, so Rogue is just an Oregon-like. I didn't think of that before. Ada Shai, Roxas Amor, welcome, welcome. The one for the Sega Genesis? Okay, so people used to really like complain about Navi and how Navi would like give you tutorials and be like, hey, you know this? Hey, listen, L. Focus, L. But like the thing I actually really appreciate about Navi that a lot of modern games don't have is that listening to Navi is kind of optional most of the time. Like Navi, you say, hey, and then you can press your Navi button if you really want the hint. But most of the time you don't have to listen to Navi. Most of the time you could just ignore them. At your own will. Versus like a modern game, if you're playing a modern game and the game has a hint for you, the game will just get up in your face and be like, hey, Kratos, looks like if you hit that, it can open the door. And it's like, I didn't ask. Shut up. I didn't ask and I don't care. You want a modern Navi, but she's just mean to you? Talking about Midna, aren't you? I also want Navi, but she's mean to me. And she's also like 40 pounds of pussy and ass.
Hey, Sora, I bet we can find good ingredients in this place. This looks like a good spot to look for ingredients.
You remember when Aaron was simply known as Ego Raptor? Wait, what's the Song of Time again? I remember this blue block. Yeah, this will be a good place to test it. Right, A, down. Wait. There we go. You like Midna? Gonna make me act up with that orange hair. It's ironic because Morrowind beat FromSoft to the Souls-like as most bosses. And the fundamental importance of green health. Wait, how's it go? Are you sure this is the first time I played it? No, I remember I got locked in that room in Dompe's graveyard last stream. And like, I didn't know how to get out. And you were like, Sleepsy, play the Song of Time, you idiot. I think it was you specifically who told me to play that. I won't forget that, Fridge. You made me feel so dumb. You made me feel like such a dummy. So I remember that blue block. In Kingsfield, nothing stops me from running away. I want to play Kingsfield. I like a PlayStation 1 Armored Core. We played through those first 3 games last year, And I liked them. They were fun. There's something about them where, like, every level is like, Raven, there's some protesters. You gotta go explore the Windows 3D pipe maze from Windows 98 to go find them. If you don't get them in time, we're gonna fill the whole room with neutron gas and kill you. Also, you have 20 bullets. Good luck. And I like that. The game has like such a weird 3D, like early 3D vibe to him.
Raven, I need you to get some ass.
I just like how you're exploring weird Windows 3D pipe mazes in that game. Like, I like Armored Core 2 enough. That game was okay. But I feel like I didn't like it as much because it didn't have that PlayStation 1 vibe that the first 3 games had. Which makes me want to play Kingsfield. Because Kingsfield is like pure early 3D. Probably the purest one out of them all. And it has some mind-boggling effects. Thank goodness this game's save system prevents soft locks. It is very generous. Oh, why? Alright, I've had enough of these guys. Dompe can seal Link away forever? Not forever. Although Dompe didn't know that I had the Song of Time, so... Oh. Alright, I've had enough of you. I don't reach. I don't reach. You watch your Kamiyoshi play through the entire Kingsfield and you have no idea how anyone can navigate that game? Is it okay if I ask who your Kamiyoshi is? Is that a little revealing? Who's your guys' Kamiyoshi? And don't say Sleepsy, because I know you're lying. Yeah, I want to hear people talk about their Kamiyoshi. Amiya, Rania. Oh, we've talked about that before. I love Amiya, Rania. I wonder if we've met before in her chat room or something. I wonder if we crossed paths. It's more likely than we might think. Open Sesame? Oh, open. Oh, I was on the wrong side. Wow. It's a piece of paper. So chat room, who's your Kamiyoshi? Your one and only. Like, you might have many Yoshis, you know, but who's your Kamiyoshi? Someone I know? Are they in this room right now? Sleepsy, of course. We know that's not true. Don't even bother lying like that. We know it's not true. Me pulling my Glock 13 to kill the local wildlife. Yours is Minch Castella. You've been watching her less and less since you started streaming. It happens to everyone who starts streaming. When you were in Japan, you went to a stall while they were selling cherry desserts about Pecora, and they said Pecora's my Yoshi. Wait, did they say that or you? You have a question. Does my head come off? Here, let me try to rip it off. I'll try to see. I've never tried this before. Oh. No, I don't think I can pull it off. It seems kind of stuck on here. I don't know if I can go back. I'm kind of. Ow. Okay, all right. Hit me with another one. I might be able to push it back in. There we go. That fixed it. Ow. Okay, you're good. You're good. Yeah, we're back in there. And I thought your neck was long before. You know, women are always complimenting me on my long neck. All the time. Ow! Okay, I'm good. Both of you were talking about Pecora. Pecora is an undeniable once-in-a-generation talent. Like a mad neck game. You know what they say about a long neck, right? Yeah. What else can we stretch? No, that's basically it. Long time to swallow. Choking hazard. Yeah, I don't know if I should jump right down. I guess I have to. Oh! Damn, the music in here is really freaky. Okay, wait, what's the button to roll again? Ah. Like, no, so long, because he gets cold by the time we drink it. Like, so not long, he can be standing out in the rain and not get his head wet. Wait, I have to be a little lower. Oh no, he's jumping when he's doing it. There we go. Yay, a stick. You never met the Hachima horror arc? It was beautiful. Did you guys see PP Slayer's new toggle? Where she goes realistic? I saw people saying that that is like a filter or something, but no, you can't fake that. You can't just fake something like that with a simple filter. Like that is just a genuine live 2D model that she just made, and it looks horrible and hideous on purpose. It takes a lot of talent to make something look that bad. Like trained talent. It's very nice. I'm glad to see PP Slayer's been popping off recently. I've been following her for years because she made some really good live 2D tutorials back in the day. In fact, she might still make them, but yeah, she's been popping off. You think your Kamiyoshi is either Tenma or Zentra? I say Tenma because I like Tenma a lot. So we can both agree on Tenma. We can both. Also, why are the walls covered in blood? I thought this was a kid's game. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Man, I haven't watched Hachima in a while. I haven't really watched anybody from Hololive in a while. I've been like peeking in on Roboto streams. I was telling you guys how Roboto is just such an intimidating streamer because Roboto doesn't like talk or do anything at the beginning of his streams. How did PP Slayer make it look like that? It's so... Okay, I need to show you guys. In case you haven't seen it already. You probably saw it. It was a pretty big clip. Yeah, PP Slayer has a toggle on her model that just makes it look like this. It's horrible. Oh, it's horrible. Pretty impressive, right? Just genuine live 2D artistry. Because normally she's so cute, right? Normally she's just cute Romanian vampire. And then she just looks horrible. Can't tell if you like it or not. You hate it. Everybody hates it. Everybody hates it. Angela Anaconda Core. It's got the vibe of like that realistic looking Mario. Like this would be VTubers and Detective Pikachu. Her reaction to Outdoor Boys got recommended, kind of scary. Link, those ghosts stole the 4 flames of Gloombon. Go find them. I'm looking around. I haven't found any yet. You want to poke her eyeballs? I usually like to poke people's eyeballs. It's kind of fun. They're very pokeable. Wait, I didn't get the flame. I was supposed to find, like, a ghost. Oh. I guess I gotta go back. Hello, everybody. It's me again. Wait. With Tenma, you watch her suffer the mysterious figure. I was really impressed with how dedicated Tenma was to like playing through all of Kingdom Hearts. She really didn't have to do that. Most of it's not that good. Dungeon is a tad confusing. Have fun. Aren't all of them kind of confusing? I've gotten lost in every single one since the Great Deku Tree. I've been confused the entire time. Wait, I have a key. I'm stupid. I don't even need to be here. Give me a heart. Give me a heart. Yeah, I'm dumb. The game has routinely made me feel stupid, though. I need to play more games nobody's ever played before, because then you guys won't think I'm stupid. You guys will have no basis to judge me on. But I play a game like this, and everybody's played this game, so everyone's like, oh god, I know how to do that. Oh god. If I was in Kingdom Hearts, I'd be X-Bile. That sounds terrible. I don't want to sound like that. I do want to replay Kingdom Hearts 1 again. I get that urge. I'm getting that urge right now. I don't know what I want to do for my birthday, because my birthday is like a month away. I was thinking about doing a Kingdom Hearts 1 24-hour stream. That or a Wonderful 101 24-hour stream. I could do a Wonderful 101 for 24 hours. Man, I hope when I die, somebody puts wings on my skull. That way it'd look wicked. PP Slayer's in the thumbnail? Let her be. She can remain there. The base play in my Birth by Sleep is pretty nice. I actually, like, kind of hate Birth by Sleep. I think I've ranted about that to you before, Michael. I kind of hate that game. Oh, shit. I just hate the way that game feels. Like, at a base level, I don't like how it feels to move. Like, okay, moving's fine. I don't... Unless you're playing Terra, in which case everything as Terra is just agony. But hitting things just doesn't feel good to me. I don't like it. Wow, there are arrows painted on the floor. Yeah, they're yellow paint, whatever. Can I just drag you? You know, I was gonna say, I don't need her to tell me that, but to be honest, if she didn't point them out, I don't know if I would have noticed, guys. I don't know if I really would have noticed if there were arrows painted on the ground. But I would have preferred to walk around like an idiot. If I'm gonna be an idiot, I want the game to let me. Oh. Oh, shit. There we go. God, Link, you're so strong. Such a big, strong boy now. Where are they feeding me in that hyperbolic time chamber? How'd I get so buff? Oh wait, there's something up there. Yeah! I knew it. Oh. I really wish they just kept the game on the PlayStation 2 for development. Why did they sacrifice the engine? I don't know. Who knows? We'll never know. Wait, how am I gonna do this one? Just slide. No. You replay Kingdom Hearts 1, and the game has really amazing feedback. Kingdom Hearts 1 is... Oh, I'm not going to say a masterpiece, because masterpiece implies like a certain level of perfection, but I do love that game. I love that game to bits. How about instead of masterpiece, I just simply say, game goes hard. Kingdom Hearts 1 goes hard. Did he actually age 7 years, or is he still a kid in this body? I don't know. I don't know if he can comprehend the situation he finds himself in. Ow. Link just kind of seems blissfully unaware of anything that's happening. He's a real, like, Gordon Freeman character, you know? Yeah, I love how enemies fly all the way away. But then I get mad because the enemies fly all the way away. I'm like, get back here. I wanted to hit you. You don't really have like a good stinger in Kingdom Hearts 1. Like you have the slide, but the slide is a little unreliable. Yeah, he's like Gordon. Gordon had like the big time skip too. They're just the same dude. Idiot. Wait. Watch out, watch out. I like those guys. I don't think enough video games nowadays really appreciate the beauty of a nice skeleton or skull enemy. They're my favorite type. Like Castlevania is like one of the only franchises that really understands me on an aesthetic level. Because like I like the color and the gothic, like the combination of like bright colors and weird goofy enemies in Castlevania with like the gothic nature of it. But also skeletons, and like letting skeletons not only be jobbers, but also be like some of the strongest characters in the game. Like there's always a big skeleton that you get to fight. It doesn't matter how far in the game you are, you're always going to be fighting skeletons. And they're so cool. Some of them are like little jobbers, you know, they're just like a basic skeleton with a sword or with a big delicious plate of curry. But like some of the skeletons are like big, strong dudes, and they're like some of the strongest enemies in the game. And then you have Dawn of Sorrow and Portrait of Ruin. Those are okay styles. I don't hate them as much as I think some people did. Yeah, the giant skeleton from 64. People like to clown on the motorcycles, and I don't get it. Skeletons riding motorcycles in Castlevania is fucking wicked. And you're wrong if you think otherwise. I feel like that just mostly comes from gamers of the mid-2010s. Like early 2010s, I guess. Watching the ABGN video. And ABGN, you know, he shit on everything in Castlevania 64. There's no good parts of that game to him. And a lot of people watched that video and they didn't like ever play the game. So they're like, yeah, Castlevania 64 is one of the worst games ever because I watched an ABGN video when I was 7 years old. Game reviewers fucking hated everything and they still kind of do. You hate it so much. I do wish, I don't know. There are some good game reviewers that I like watching out there. I wish there were more like Sean Shanson, my Kamiyoshi Sean Shanson of Sean Shanson YouTube fame. Because Sean Shanson does play a lot of like games that are probably really bad and terrible, but he has such an optimistic view on games and such an appreciation for them that he's able to highlight like certain vibes and certain like things that are enjoyable about them. I really like Sean Shanson. I was thinking about this. I'm kind of considering trying to get an interview set up with him on the channel where we can just shoot the shit about PlayStation 1 games for an hour or a couple of hours. I feel like he'd be down. He appears in like a lot of different people's podcasts and stuff. 64 is a little bad, but the other one, where you're a werewolf, Dawn of Sorrow. I do like the werewolf in Dawn of Sorrow. Dawn of Sorrow also has, God, what's his name? I think his name is Grant. Dawn of Sorrow basically has this guy who's a dude in a suit of armor that you unlock after you... Not Dawn of Sorrow, excuse me. Lament of Innocence? No. Which one is the other... The, like, re-release of 64? It's like the updated release. Let me double check. I look up CV-64 and I'm getting the USS Constellation, an aircraft carrier. That's not a one. Wait, why is this called a Kitty class or a Kitty Hawk class super carrier? That's way too cute. You're telling me this is what Kitty Hawks look like? No. Get a different name. Oh, I know you're looking, but I'll look it up. Mania 64. Legacy of Darkness. There we go. Legacy of Darkness. Haha, I said it before your message hit the chat room. Haha, I beat you. Haha. Yeah, in Legacy of Darkness, there are 4 playable characters. After you beat the game for the first time, there's this guy who's in a suit of armor, and he has a gun. And, like, he doesn't really have, like, a lot of story relevance. Like, his story is basically, I have to go and save a bunch of kids. But, like, that's it. And that, when you play him, you're basically playing Hunk from Resident Evil 2 mode, where you're just supposed to speed run the game at, like, this guy with a gun. It's awesome. That guy, like, he's literally just Resident Evil Hunk. He doesn't have shit to do with the story. He's basically non-canon. And he's sick. By the way, is Hunk canon? I never got that down. Is Hunk canon friendly? What about Tofu? Is Tofu canon friendly? Yeah, he's medieval Hunk. Well, late 1800s Hunk. But yeah, he's late 1800s Hunk. Hunk is canon? Tofu, no. Oh, they got it backwards. Tofu should be canon, and Hunk should be non-canon. Your friend named yourself Reinhardt in Battle.net because of that game? Yo, your friend knows ball. Your friend's got elite ball knowledge. Hunk is Umbrella's greatest warrior. Hunk should be the final boss for Resident Evil Requiem. Oh my god, stop jumping down. How hard would that pop off? How hard would that pop off if it was Hunk versus Leon at the end of Requiem? You're a big fan of Lady Hunk? There's a Lady Hunk? Whoa. Whoa. Is that like a Lady Pyro situation? You got RE9 spoiled? The game's... Wait, is it out? It's supposed to come out like this week, right? Lady Hunk is in Revelations. Whoa, she's awesome! I like Lady Hunk too. Yo, she's sick. She's literally just called Lady Hunk. That's so cool. Damn, Revelations, I gotta play. She's just in the raid mode of Revelations too. Oh, wow. Yeah, she's sick. They took the coolest character in all of Resident Evil and they made them a girl. Somebody leaked the ending and Shinji Mikami cursed everybody who spread that out. Damn. Sexy Hunk. They didn't even, like, sex her up that much, guys. Like, that's kind of what I like about her, is that she's, like... She's basically just Hunk, but, like, she's not wearing any pants. And that's it. Like, that's what's sick about it, is that, like, she doesn't have that much more sex appeal than regular Hunk. And regular Hunk is already a sex beast. Yeah, they're wearing, like, little short shorts, I think. Yeah, you can see, if you, like, go under the skirt. She's wearing, like, little short shorts. It's, like, not that sexy, which is, I kind of like. It's, like, a little sexy, but, like, very, very tasteful sexy. Why are her nails painted? Are they? I didn't even notice. It'd be funny if this was Hunk's daughter. Wait, are they painted? No, I don't think so. Zoom in. They look done, but they're not, like, painted any special color. They're still on their neutral color. Enhance. It's been enhanced. Yeah, the gun, the RPG she's holding has, like, a red handle. Her nails should have little umbrella logos painted on it. That'd be so cute. It would be cute if that was her Hunk's daughter. It's Hunk and Tofu's daughter together. Tofu's her mom. When you play Stalker, you have a character who paints her nails. All right, we should take a short little break. I've been going for the 2 hours without a break. You guys are working me to the bone. I'm gonna die and pass out. See you in a bit.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate your patience as always. Welcome, welcome. Sorry. I ran up the stairs again. Give me a moment. Ow, I'm awake. I'm awake. I had a delicious snack of fresh grapes. I'm fruit maxing right now. What was the topic of conversation last time we spoke? Because I don't remember. We were talking about Minna's ass again, weren't we? Sexy lady hunk. And Lunk's legs. Lunk? Lunk. Why is the first temple designed like this? Why is it no pants? I was gonna say, I wish Minna wasn't wearing pants, but Minna's literally naked. They literally made a character who's just naked and is 40 pounds of pussy and ass and just rides on top of you and belittles you for an entire game. They made that the concept. I think I asked last time what you guys' thoughts on, oh, I don't remember her name, but the sword from Skyward Sword. And you guys said you weren't really a fan of her. I like her design. I like how she doesn't have arms to hug me with. She's all legs, no arms. I think that's kind of a cute design. But you guys said you didn't like her. You didn't give me a reason why. You just said you didn't like her. Is she annoying? Is she just like, is she boring? Probably boring, isn't she? She can hug you with her legs. Don't even give me that thought. Leg locks every time, huh? Don't entertain that thought. I'm a big fan of the no arm girl in Katawa Shoujo. She is my favorite character. Is it Rin? Yeah, she has no arms to hug me with. Although, understandably, they make that character very foot fetishy, you know? Because if anybody's going to be the foot fetish character, it has to be the girl who doesn't have arms. Ranbon also has no pants. Yeah, she has tights. And that, like, little chastity pussy garter, doesn't she? That little metal thing she puts right on top. Wild, Capcom, wild. Do you think you can wear that in real life? Capcom should sell that as, like, official merch. Katawa Shoujo flashbacks. Good flashbacks, I hope, right? Are you having an Anton Ito Ratatouille moment? You're going, I remember the first time I played Katawa Shoujo. Honestly, I haven't played that game since 2012 or 2013. And I still think about it, and I'm like, a good game. That was a good experience. Awesome flashbacks? Hell yeah. Have we been here? Yeah. Yeah. I feel embarrassed because I haven't found a single one of these ghosts yet. Wait, have I been here? It says I haven't. There's art of a Tron from behind, and it's wild. Yo, you got the link. I'd look for it myself, but I don't even know what to look for. Tronbon official art, uncensored. Is it bad that I just want to play Adventures of Tronbon? I don't really want to play Mega Man Legends. I just want to play Misadventures of Tronbon. I just think she's neat. I want a like cute little mini game collection. I don't want to have to roll around. I'd probably like Mega Man Legends fine enough. I heard it plays exactly like Armored Core 1. No, this is the beginning of the game. Let's get out of here. There's something special about playing a 2000s era game on a laptop. Type that fit inside a folder of documents in Windows it doesn't even know about. I too like Space Age, Space Pinball Cadet. But I know what you mean. Legends is fun. It's very short, cute, Zelda-like. I don't like Zelda games, though. So I don't know if I'd really like Mega Man Legends, you know? Is that why they called it Legends? Because they were trying to go for like a Zelda vibe?
Sleepsy's kind of based. Thank you. Based and Sleepsy pilled? Based sleeper cell? Is this one a gold? It is gold. Says he doesn't like Legend of Zelda, yet look where he is. The only thing you know about Katawa Shoujo... Ow! The only thing you know about Katawa Shoujo is the friend KKK character who hates women. And there's a guy who fell in love with the No Arms girl and made a video about it. I remember watching a review for Katawa Shoujo on YouTube. And like the reviewer was like really talking up the game as like it's an amazing, beautiful experience. And they're like talking about the themes of the game. But I noticed at a certain point, the themes of the game only really match one character. And then at the end of the video, he says, it's like, yeah, I only ever played Hanako's route. But I'm sure the others are nice. It's like, you son of a bitch. You bastard. What do you mean you're going to make a YouTube video review about a game, but you're only going to play like 1/6 of it and then be like, yeah, that was pretty good. Time to make that YouTube video. It's like, God damn it, dude. Play the whole fucking game. It's not that long. Go look at the other routes. I love Hanako too. Hanako's beautiful and I love her. But like, try the other characters. Hanako was the first character I went for, but like, I would not have fallen in love with Rin if I didn't do her route. And like, I realized Rin's my girl. Rin's just like my girl. I know. I couldn't like Hanako that much because I'm vegetarian, so you know, the bacon peel. Emmy and Rin both grew on me. Yeah. Sleepsy swore gas. I do say bad words. Fuck. Shit. Cunt. I love how it's cool for Americans to say cunt now. It took many years, but cunt finally became an okay thing for Americans to say. The Australians and the British have been ahead of us for years. They've been able to say cunt all they like. Now finally we can say it. Deepsy, what have you done with this dungeon? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Emmy and Rin both grown you. I like Emmy enough. I used to run track in high school, so Emmy and I got that in common. I just don't feel like I'd vibe with Emmy in real life that much, though. More athletic, like outdoorsy types I have trouble relating to on like a regular basis too much. But a girl like Rin, where she just like wants to do weird things and paint her art, yeah, I can get down with the art hose. I can get down with the art ho Rin. You just notice my Obama ball? Hang on, I gotta move it. I realized I'm not in the right spot. There we go. Can't believe Sleepsy like Elena from Pandora's Tower. I do love Elena from Pandora's Tower. Gotta feed him monster meat to keep the to keep the curse at bay. Loki, have you just played every game that I've ever played? And then some. Every game I'm planning on playing too. I want to replay Pandora's Tower. That was like one of my favorite games when I first played it. Hang on, we can get this right. What if I make it long? Yeah, there we go. That looks perfect. There we go. Great minds think alike, Lamau. Such is the power of the internet. You can connect with like minds easily. If you guys never played Pandora's Tower is a really, really good... it's basically a Zelda game. It's basically a Zelda game. Except you only explore dungeons. But part of that is that like you have all these dungeons you go to, but you have a time limit because your girlfriend is suffering from a curse, and you have to kill the monsters, extract meat out of their body, and then feed their horrible monster meat to your girlfriend back at home. So like half the game is like going back to your girlfriend and just being like a wife pet simulator, basically, where you gotta go feed your girlfriend fresh meat and give her pats on the head. Actually, she's not your girlfriend, she's your wife. But like a wife in the true sense of the word, where you just come home after your terrible, terrible job. And you're like, honey, is dinner ready? It's a great game. I love that game. It's a good wife game. They do state at the beginning of the game that she's from a culture where everyone's vegetarian. So like at the beginning of the game, she's like, I don't want to eat monster meat. And it's like, you're gonna have to. And she's like, every time you feed her, you get a cutscene where she's like coughing it down and like holding back the urge to vomit. It's like this gross, pulsating, purple, slimy monster meat. And like in this game, the slimier and grosser, the better. So like you have to watch her just struggle and cry when she eats the food that you bring her every time. The game's really good. I'm making it sound kind of fetishy. Maybe it kind of is fetishy. It was probably fetishy for somebody. I don't know. But yeah, the game's really good. They do marry at the end. Oh, I thought they were wives at the beginning. Wives, husband. What game is it? It's Pandora's Tower. Pandora's Tower is one of the Project Rainfall games, but nobody cares about Pandora's Tower or Last Story. They only care about Xenoblade. That's all they ever cared about. No love for us Pandora's Tower or Last Story, bros. It's just for Xenoblade. You only beat the first boss, and it feels like a dude trying to live his life like you do in Shadow of the Colossus. Believes he loves tormenting his vegetarian wife by force-feeding her meat. No, but I do think it is mildly funny. I just like having a wife in video games. I like it when video games let me live a fantasy that I'll never be able to achieve. I think there need to be more video games where, like, you make the move on the girl and you, like, look her in the eye and, like, take her by the hand and slowly move your head into her. You know, fantasies that are unachievable in real life. I do enjoy games that make you feel bad for killing something for no reason. You're supposed to kind of feel bad in Pandora's Tower. All right, what am I actually doing here, guys? I feel kind of lost in this dungeon, I'm not going to lie. I got a little bit confused in this dungeon earlier than I thought I would. What am I actually supposed to do here? What's the move? Ow, sorry, Jack. I have to shoot painting. I have to shoot painting. I have to shoot paintings. I haven't seen any yet. You can achieve that. You have to use the effort. I had a moment one time where I called my friend and I was like telling him about this girl. I was like, blah, 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 blah. And his response was to tell me about the movie Hitch starring Will Smith from 2005, where he was like, yeah, I don't remember that movie outside of that one part where Will Smith is like, the guy goes 90% of the way and the girl, she goes the last 10%. And it's like, wow, that's beautiful advice for this moment. Thank you, best friend. I appreciate it. Shoot paintings with your bow and arrow. Okay, I appreciate backseating, but the backseating has to also be done in a non-spoiler way because I literally don't have a bow and arrow. And now I know I'm gonna get a bow and arrow. Well, I'm up here. I'm sorry. It's okay. It happens. There's another movie I saw when I was a kid. It's like a mid-2000s rom-com. All I remember is that it was like all black cast. Everybody's black. And I feel like the main plot was like the main guy is like cheating on his wife with another woman. And I don't remember anything in that movie outside of the last line when everything's all said and done and wrapped up. The main character is like monologuing and is going, the one thing I've learned is you can't choose who you love, but you can't choose how you love. And I remember as a little kid being like, whoa, that's like sagely advice. Whoa. And that's the only thing that stuck with me from that one. That sounds familiar. I mean, I imagine there's a lot of movies about people who cheat on their spouse. I need the key, and there was one in the very first room in the dungeon. No, I used a key. And then that was able to unlock the door to get into this room. I already got a key. Unless I missed a second key, which I probably did. You remember you had to upgrade your Wiimote because Pandora's Towers required that accessory red steel needed for katana tracing, but later on they built it in? I played that game on my Wii U, and the Wii U already had like the built-in Motion Plus. So I guess I never encountered that. I still have it. I'm looking over at my games collection. It's like, yeah, there's my beautiful little Pandora's Tower box. How much is that game worth now? Because it might be worth a lot. Damn, just release it for Switch 2 or something. I don't know, Pandora's Tower, eBay. Because I bought it for $50. Hey, it's like $100. $100 sealed new. Okay, I could sell it for like $80. That's not nothing. I'm kind of glad it didn't get like super expensive though, because it didn't like print that many copies for it. I'm glad it didn't get like super crazy expensive. That means free will. No, it's you guys. Guys, that advice about you can't choose who you love is real. You cannot choose who you love. You can choose how you act, but like if you love somebody, it kind of goes beyond your willpower. Like if you love somebody, you love somebody. And if you don't love somebody, you don't love them. That's kind of beyond your will. Did you climb up the wall with the sculptureless? I did. I did climb up that wall. There were 3 sculptureless and I climbed up there. It's like why a lot of times like people will like accidentally like get a crush on somebody who's like inconvenient. Like they'll start crushing on like their friend or their coworker or their sister or something, you know? Like you can't choose who you love, chat room. But you can choose how you love. I'm gonna keep saying that. See, that's not the right room. That just leads me out of the dungeon. You can't choose, but somehow they're all going to be in proximity of you. Well, unless you fall in love with somebody on the internet. You wouldn't do that, though, would you? What was that last one? You know, coworkers? Wait, did I not go in here? I didn't go in this room. I thought that room would have been locked. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, these guys are awesome! I like a big skeleton. We were just talking about this with Castlevania. Wait. They kind of fight like me. Here you go. Oh. Here we go. Aw. I got him. Yeah, sorry, I didn't walk in this room. Don't be mad, but that's a stupid statement. You can just like, decide who you love. I mean, you can decide who you date and stuff, but like, if you feel something for somebody, you feel something for them. I don't really know if that's in your control. Kind of had that, but grew out of it. Your lizard brain doesn't hold much power with the chains anymore. When you remember when you was younger, you had to climb up the trees to get the first tree? No, I did. Yeah, I got the first key. I climbed up there. And then now I'm getting the second key. Simply meditate and control your emotions. Don't be a slave to them. Damn, I didn't think of it that way. You're so right. I'm gonna eat you. There we go. Anyone accidentally fall in love with a VTuber? Me neither. I would never do that. Ow. Never. Imagine that. Imagine falling in love with a VTuber. How pathetic. Oh, that's just a hilarious thought, though. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh. What was I gonna say? You guys remember that image it was like a little meme, but it always makes me laugh. It was a photo of like a girl and a YouTuber that she like really liked. And she just captioned it as like, yeah, I met this YouTuber 2 years ago. He didn't know it at the time, but I shaved just in case. And I was like, ooh, ooh, ooh. People like drawing over that one a lot. That one always makes me laugh. The idea of shaving just in case, it's such a oddly relatable thing. Shave for him, BBG? What does BBG mean? That's a new one. Baby, oh, baby girl. Wait, but baby only has one B. Or baby is one B. Baby girl? So wait, it is BBG. But I love Sleepsy. That's pathetic. Welcome in, Scrotus. BBG. I guess it's the same syllables, but I don't like it when you have an acronym and one word becomes 2 letters in the acronym. I don't like that. I disagree with that. I don't think one word should be allowed to have 2 letters in an acronym. Big baby girl? Yeah, big baby girl. I love you too, Sleepsy. I don't have love for you guys. I feel like we need to make limits here. You definitely had a dream about one and woke up going, what the fuck was that? Oh, I kind of want to hear that dream.
Go!
Gotta watch Sleepsy so you can cheat off him in the fire temple? You don't know why you're stuck? It's gonna be a few hours, but I'll get there. I'll get to the fire temple for you. We need to beat Sleepsy up. Honestly, if any of you guys ever meet me in real life, I think you need to make it your goal to kill me in the most violent way possible. Preferably with a blunt object. You can't control who you love. Damn, I guess I shouldn't. Ow. I guess I shouldn't make fun of you for that. I clearly have some love, or else I wouldn't make content for you guys. Got me there. I only make content because I'm trying to find a wife. I heard VTubing is like a good way of meeting wives. So I'm trying to find a wife. The moment I get married is the moment I graduate. I like the idea of making like a graduation post, and it's like, announcement, Sleepsy got a girlfriend, so effective immediately, all stream activities end. That'd be a good one. Has anyone graduated because they got married or something? I guess if somebody graduated because they got married, they wouldn't say that, would they? But like, I know idols, like real idols do it. Not like virtual idols, but like real ones. The ones with flesh. They just go on long hiatus. Did you guys see how many VTubers are announcing pregnancy? Whoa. This corridor is all twisted. Yeah, I see that. Why did she need to tell me that? I can see it's all twisted. What's the name of that movie? Look at this Dr. Caligari stuff. Whoa! Dude, I think Nintendo like really liked this type of gimmick during the N64. It's like in Mario when you get to the infinite stairway. Wait. How do I back jump? How do I backwards long jump? You know somebody who stopped streaming once he got a girlfriend but won't acknowledge it? Tell me. DM that to me so I can laugh about it. I want to know if it's somebody I know. Genie. Damn, Genie. Damn. He hasn't streamed in 8 months and he's married? Fuck, man. I would never do that to you guys. Watch for the shadows from monsters that hang from the ceiling. I don't see any. Who's hanging around here? What a weird thing to say. How do I get on the ceiling or on this wall? Ah! There we go. I don't have a key for that door either. Sleepsy Prego announcement win. I'm a man. That would scare the fuck out of me as a kid, dude. That would have scared the absolute dog shit out of me. I would like stop playing the game if I got that. But I'm a big brave adult, and also my entire chat room is here, and I'm playing this game in the light, so you guys will stop me from being scared. That would have scared the fucking shit out of me. We got scared all the time. There's so many scary things in this game. I like it. I remember watching somebody play Twilight Princess and they were showing off the Link death animation where he like dies in the lava and he like is slowly descending and screaming in pain the entire time. And I was like, whoa. But now that I'm playing this game, I'm like, oh, this has just always been the thing. Zelda has always just been kind of scary for kids. Hey, Sleepsy. If you find someone to make me happy, you can stop streaming. I have to do a farewell video. How about the opposite reaction? I've known somebody who stopped making YouTube videos because they broke up. So there was a Let's Player back in the day. His name was, I think, Tenevs. His name was Tenevs. And his girlfriend had a YouTube channel called Tag Girlfriend Nevs. And it was just like Let's Plays, right? But I remember like watching his girlfriend's like announcement video where like she was like, I think the video was like last video. And it was just her explaining, it's like, yeah, hey, yo, it's Ted, girlfriend Nevs here. I'm just saying I'm going to stop making videos now. We broke up, so yeah. Anyway, that's it. Bye. And I always just thought that was so weird. Like, first off, I don't know. Maybe you guys would know. How many like content creators, you know, got into making YouTube videos or Twitch streams or something because of their boyfriend or girlfriend or partner or whatever? Because that just seems like kind of a weird thing. Of like, oh yeah, my boyfriend is the one that got me to make a YouTube Let's Play channel. And my YouTube Let's Play channel is titled after him, where I basically just put girlfriend at the end of his username. Like, that's just so weird to me. And welcome in, Squishy Polgoki, Irishai, welcome. That's so weird. Have you ever seen the Wind Waker drowning animation? No. Oh, I just got here. I just got here. There's a zombie that in Majora's that scares you to death. Oh yeah, you guys were showing off the Redeads. The Redeads would also scare me in this game. If I was a little kid, but I'm a big adult and those Redeads don't even faze me. I have no problem looking at those Redeads. I think they're just whatever. Matt and Pat are no longer friends. That's the saddest one. That's the saddest one. I remember I was at a miserable point in my life. Around that time when the best friends ended, I was like working 2 jobs, and I think total I was working like 70 hours a week. And during my my break for one of my jobs, my second job, it was like 8 o'clock at night. I go on break and I'm in my car. It's middle of winter and it's freezing. And I pull out my phone and I see the YouTube video. Last video announcement, Matt and Pat are no longer friends. And I like almost started crying on my break. None of my coworkers would have even gotten it, man. Dude, I was so sad. Seeing Wooly in that video is so awkward. Wooly having to like play the role of like guy who has to tell his like nephew that their parents are getting a divorce was just so awkward. Like, they couldn't even bother to be in the same place to record the video together. They all had to be in separate places and stitch it together because they were just, like, that done with being friends that they couldn't even, like... And they were the best friends. That was their brand. Their brand was that they're the best friends. And when you gotta tell your girlfriend's little brother you can't come over and play video games with him anymore. I've never had that experience, but that makes me want to cry. That makes me want to cry. Just because like a little brother wouldn't understand. He wouldn't get it. He wouldn't understand why you can't come over to play Mario Kart with him anymore. He wouldn't get it. That's so sad. He only cried when Ame and Gura graduated last year. You told your boss your dog died and you needed to stay home. I'm sorry if I'm laughing at that Neospink, but that's really funny. I had a different thing, but when my dog died, I just told them a family member died and I need to stay home. I guess there's like an escalation of it, isn't there? I remember Wooly joking in the first Castle Super Bees about choosing between friends. Fucked up because he actually did. So, alright, the gimmick of this area is that I watch the shadows. You know a few YouTubers you watch who have died and it's always tragic? It always is. Wait, Castle Super Bees brings back memories? Wait, what do you mean it brings back memories? Aren't they still going? Are Wooly and Pat also no longer friends? What happened? Damn, Pat got married, got a kid. Actually, didn't Wooly get married and also have a kid? I remember when Wooly got engaged, but I don't... Didn't you tell me that Wooly has a kid now? And now they're no longer friends. You didn't really watch Super Best Friends before the breakup. Why did they hate each other? I think they mostly... They kept it vague mostly, but it sounded like there were some arguments about like the business side of things, and they'd just been like, talking and just been together for years that I think certain things just got to a boiling point. I don't know if they ever like really elaborated too much beyond like they were disagreeing more and more on like certain business things, and they just all kind of wanted to separate out and do their own thing. So we'll never know like what intense arguments must have been happening behind the scenes. We'll never know. And maybe it's for the best that if we don't know. There was like a weird distance you can kind of tell from the viewer side of things, where if you look at the Best Friends like channel, right, you can check out the Best Friends channel and see the last like video that Matt and Pat worked on together was the Star Trek co-op videos, and they stopped that playthrough like halfway through, and you can tell that they were kind of tense with each other. And then like it was like maybe a month, maybe even 2 months later is when they broke up like officially. But even on the podcast, oftentimes it would be like Pat and Matt or Pat and Wooly. I mean, Pat and Wooly or Matt and Wooly, but like one of them always seemed like they had like an excuse not to be there sometimes, or like one of them would like kind of be quiet. Usually like Matt would be a little bit quieter in the podcast if like Pat was there for like the last like couple of months before the channel officially broke up. So like there are signs of like tensions boiling together. So if I stand still, I can see the shadow. Go! Run! 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 Get it away! Oh, I see you now. Okay. I got you now. Got you now, you trick-ass bitch. Is there another one? Yeah, there's another. Is there now? Was that the only one? They both loved Wooly? Yeah, but it turns out Wooly made decisions in the divorce. Matt has always been more quiet. He was always a little bit more quiet in the podcast sections, but I think it became more noticeable, like, towards the end of their channel. I never listened to Matt's podcast with Jay Wong and Maximilian Dude. Any of you guys ever listened to that one? It's very fighting game oriented, right? Please check the first room with the wolf guy and climb up the tree. I 100% believe the key is up there. Oh, am I just in this area too early? How do I get it? I think it's funny because like the Best Friends was never the biggest YouTube channel. Like, you know, they're pretty sizable, but they were never like Markiplier or Jacksepticeye big, right? They were never that big. But I think it's funny how whenever I bring them up on stream, every single person in my chat room is like, yeah, I also was addicted to that channel. Like we just all watched the same YouTube videos, didn't we? Oh my god. Oh my god. I just want to leave. You try to listen to that fighting game podcast, and you don't think Matt and Jaywong, you don't like Matt and Jaywong enough to listen to a podcast they co-host together. You dislike Matt's channel and haven't watched more than 2 videos? I like What Happened. I like his What Happened videos. I really liked his channel when he got rid of his like little Let's Play videos and like put them on a second channel because like those videos were like tanking him. So I'm glad he got rid of those. Well, he keeps making them, which is good, but like, yeah, he just put them on his second channel. You liked Edgelords. I also liked Edgelords. I was also a big fan of Edgelords. Yeah, Matt's like current scripted stuff is really good. I like his What Happened stuff. Oh, poor dogs. I like these guys. You know what? Oh, they don't care about these. Those Let's Play videos are kind of bad. He can't really solo. He's really good in a couple, though. Whenever he has, like, Liam on the channel, those are some good videos he makes. Like, he's really good at bouncing off of somebody else. That's just always where his talents lied. He's good at researching and, like, finding cool, weird, interesting stuff. Got a lot of talents. I like Matt. I think very highly of Matt McMuscles.
Now it's Wooly I got beef with.
No.
Wooly, on the other hand.
Do I just jump? This game's okay, but I feel like it'd be a lot better if they remade it in Unreal Engine and added ray tracing. Hello, Kako Ash. Kako, congrats on reaching partner this week. It's been a long time coming. Congratulations. It's happy to see you, like, reach such a big milestone. Ah! Okay, there we go. Wug, thank you. Who's your favorite member of the Super Best Friends? I like Matt. Matt turned into a bit of dick. He was always bitching at Pat for no reason. I don't really know much behind the scenes with that stuff. Matt isn't nearly mentally ill enough. I think on the scale of mental illness with the Best Friends, it goes like Matt at the top, or no, Matt is like the least mentally ill for sure. There's a bit of a gap. We get Liam here in the middle. Liam's like right in the center because Liam's like a weeaboo with social anxiety, which is like baseline, right? Okay, we go here, like a big gap. In fact, imagine an even bigger gap than this. And then it goes Pat. And then Wooly sneaks in down here. Now, you would think that Pat is more insane than Wooly, but it's just that Pat's mental illness is more visual. No, I don't got them backwards. Pat's mental illness is visual. Wooly's is secret. You have to like really watch and study Wooly a long time before you really understand how fucking insane that weird creature is. It made Liam leave? No, I believe to my knowledge, Liam left because having an audience was actually kind of freaking him out and giving him like anxiety attacks. Like, I feel like he even talked about that at one point where he wanted to like step down and like, I don't remember what he went into for a career. Wooly has to wash his hands 30 times. Wait, Matt bitching at Pat caused Liam to leave. That's... I don't know if I will believe that, Lesh. I think personally I'm not going to believe that. Sleepsy using my powers to summon a blue line. I do like it when I summon a blue line. Liam and Pat are still friends. Never talk to Matt anymore. That's not true though. Liam and Matt are still friends. Liam literally writes for What Happened, Matt's YouTube channel, or Matt's YouTube videos. Liam will appear on Matt's like Let's Plays every so often on his other Let's Play channel. Like Liam and Matt are still friends. Like in the divorce, they both like got different sides. Pat is okay with Liam. Liam didn't, but yeah, Liam literally like is credited in half of What Happened episodes because like Liam writes for What Happened. Oh god. I watched Liam and Matt play through Sonic Frontiers on their Let's Play channel a couple years ago, and that game came out. What is this live triangle? Okay, all right. In the divorce, they all got it. Like Matt got Wooly. Matt got Liam. Pat got Wooly. Obviously, Paige had to go with her husband, of course. Yona, thank you so much for subscribing again. You've been subscribed for 4 months? That's like almost a year. Wow, thank you. I appreciate it. Plague of Gripes went with Pat. Yo Video Games and Maximilian Dude by extension went with Matt. Jay Wong went with Matt. Who else went with Matt and Pat? Like what else like got separated? Oh, Super iPotch Wolf went with Pat. I think that's like a net negative on Pat's part. Poor Pat has to deal with Super iPotch Wolf. That's rough. Ooh, that's real rough. Stop Skeletons from Fighting went with Matt. It's kind of funny breaking it down. How many content creators are like tied in this divorce? Remember a bit after breakup, they were applying to each other's seats thinking they're happier now that they're not working together? Yeah, they all got to like go off and do their own thing, which I think was just better for all of them. Like Let's Plays were doing it for a while, for years, no doubt, but like they all got to go off and do their own thing, and they're so much better for it. Like Matt's What Happened videos are just, and like Pat's streams are just going to be so much better than what their Let's Plays could be doing for them if they were still like doing Let's Plays. Can make a whole clan. There could be like gang wars of like Matt's clan versus Pat's clan now. Come out. Get out of there. What other content creators got wrapped up? I'm trying to think. There's definitely a lot more. Who's been on Pat's podcast? And who's appeared on Matt's YouTube videos? We'll term it that way. That's Skellington. I think that's a skeleton. Wait, is that floor real for you? Oh. Wait, that's not fair. Hey, now. Mori Calliope showed up in Super Beast. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was like a few months ago. That was like pretty recent, wasn't it? All right, Pat got Mori Calliope. I think that's also a net negative. That's also like on the same Super Eye Patch Wolf type of level. What if Demon Dice showed up on Matt? That'd be so funny. You know what should happen? Now Doobie should show up on Matt's YouTube video. That's the way it should really go. Get the wars going. Oh, that one's a big one. Huge chest ahead. I gotta get the little loot before I can get the big loot. Holy moly, it's huge. What a large chest. What?
Yippee. Yeah, now I don't have to carry around my stupid little kid slingshot. I got a real big man weapon now. Huge chest ahead in his Malone. Huge chest ahead in his hunk. Now you guys spoiled me on what I'm supposed to do here, so I already know. Oh. I already know. Wait. Maybe I don't know. I do like how this level is literally just a haunted house. Like, I thought Forest Temple was gonna have, like, trees and shit, but it's just boo haunted house. And I think that's cool. I'm sorry! It's okay. No harm done. Well, a little harm done, but it's like you bumped into me at the grocery store, basically, you know? Like, you bumped into me, there's no reason to start a fight. You always see that in movies, don't you? Of like, yeah, this guy bumped into me, and then I turned around and I threw my drink in his face, and then he punched me back, and the whole brawl started. Somebody bumps into me at a bar, and I'm like talking, I'm saying sorry. It's like, yeah, so anyway, at my job, bumped, and I like turn around. Yeah, so anyway, at my job, what have we been doing this week? You know, it's never a story, it ends there. Why would it go any further? Gotta beat Sleepsy up for bumping into us. Why? What did I do? Ow! What did I do? Okay, how do I stop them from moving? There we go. One of you is drunk. Well, I'm not drunk now. Do I have to be, like, drunk? If somebody bumps into me when I'm drunk, I'm not gonna care either way. Okay, wait. Ah! You bumped into Sleepsy at my bar, I'd be concerned. Okay, how do I... Okay. I got shoved into behind by the bookstore and I turned around ready to start shit and it was just your friend fucking with you. I've had people like intentionally try to bump into me, trying to... I don't know if starting a fight would be it, but like... I don't know, I guess because they think it's funny. Oh, I think I told you about the story about how I went to a techno show with my friend recently. And in that show, there was this, like, me and my friend are standing there, and there was this, like, group of, like, 4 girls who were, like, trying to dance, like, really hard. So, like, we're kind of, like, you know, me and my friend, we're just kind of standing and watching the show. So, we're, like, we're going off to the side. We're, like, you know, trying to conserve as much space as we can. But the girl who's, like, there's another girl unrelated to this big group of 4 girls who turns around after she gets bumped by them and she's like ready to start fighting them. Like she's like yelling at this girl being like, get the fuck out of my space. You've been pushing me for like the past 4 times. You gotta get the fuck out of here. And like me and my friend are just like watching this and we're like ready to stop a fight if it happens. Thankfully we didn't have to because all of their boyfriends were there and their boyfriends were also like, we're not gonna let a fight happen right here in the middle of the dance floor. Or I guess in the middle of the show. But yeah, it was like wild. It was like, what the fuck? We're all just trying to watch music, right? Ow. It's laughing at me. Stop laughing. You have a lot of HP. Should I take a bottle out and like put this guy in it and drink him? Is that worth it? You learn something cool? If you use Deco Notes on ghosts, you can make them appear. Ooh. Good to know. Thanks for letting me, or no, thanks for sharing. You were at the Chiodo show and a girl tripped my foot and then shoved the girl in front of me to almost starting a fight.
Damn. Navi button keeps leaking. You ever wonder what Navi says? No, not really. Not that much, no. Navi can think whatever Navi thinks, but I'm not really gonna care either way. Navi normally tells you what kind of enemy is. Link, it's a ghost! Link, there's a door that's locked! Shit's locked, Link. Did you notice? Shit's locked. I think this might be my favorite dungeon so far. I like this place. Everybody that goes to clubs sounds like psychos. Well, every so often you do see a fight break out. I've seen it a couple of times. It's kind of funny. It's like being back in middle school sometimes, you know? Like sometimes you just watch fights break out and you're like, whoa, middle school, it's crazy. You beat the game 5 times without knowing what Deku Nuts did, and you only found out because of Egoraptor? Whoa. Egoraptor trained us all, didn't he? We learned today. Is there only one arrow type, or is there like fire arrow that I can use to light these torches? You thought Deku Nuts stunned enemies? Not just show ghosts? I didn't know that until somebody backseated me and told me. There's a video in response to Egoraptor. Oh. Wait, where's the other painting? 1. There's 2 down there. Where's number 3? One, 2. Oh, there's 3. How do I make it so that they don't, like, go away when I'm trying to aim at them? Because I feel like there's a puzzle here and I'm getting it wrong. Do I just have to be far away? Oh man, I should have bought Link's crossbow training. Then I'd be able to do this. Just be far away. Okay. Yeah, I thought there was going to be more of a trick to it. When I make my sequelitis video, I'm going to comment on that. Be like, it's so stupid. Welcome back, X-Rock. Found your way? Eventually. Eventually all the lost will find their way. I think the fuck not, you trip-ass bitch. Yeah, that's pretty handy. That's pretty darn handy. You could also add a crosshair for bows. Ooh, isn't that cheating? I'm not much into cheating. I'm a very loyal man. I'm not gonna cheat like that. Yahoo! I don't know what type of person you think me for, but when I'm set, I'm set. I'm a ride or die. I'm a day one. You guys are all my day ones. Well, not all of you, but some of you guys are all my day ones. And all of you guys are some of my day ones. I couldn't get rid of you if I tried. And I do try. Locked in Giga Chad? I don't think people say Giga Chad anymore. People will say like Looks Max or something, don't they?
Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill him!
Yeah, hot contender for creepiest enemy in the game. You're day 600. Hey, you found me eventually. You're basically a day one. I think it's funny how I commissioned Fridge, like, a few years ago. And then, like, a year or 2 later, they started following me. And now I can't get rid of him. I like how I commissioned them and they're like, and it took them a while before they were like, hey, actually, they're kind of cool. Terra Chad? Terra Chad does sound pretty awesome. Can I be a Terra Chad? What do you draw? They just draw some bullshit. They also drew a couple of my emotes. I didn't originally commission these as emotes, but yeah, they ended up being like perfect for them. And they drew a lot of my wonderful fan art. Some of the best fan art I've ever gotten. You rated into the right stream. Yahoo! You seem more like a Zeta male. Is Zeta good? Do I want to be a Zeta male? I have a friend named Zeta. Is it good to be a Zeta? Oh yeah, that just one-shots. That's good to see. That's why everybody gives Deku nuts in this area. Oh, no key. Oh, don't call me a twink. I've talked about this before, but is twink exclusively for gay men? Because I don't like saying words like, yeah, I'm a twink, because that makes people think I'm a gay man. And I don't want to, you know, what's the term? Gay bait? Is it gay bait? What's the term for it? I don't want to gay bait. You're not? I know, I'm not. I'm just a dude. I'm just a regular fella. I'm one of the dudes. I like drinking beer after work. I'm just one of the dudes. Queerbait. Queerbait is a term apparently on Twitch's auto mod that they think it's bad, but yeah, I get it. If you play WoW, you could say twink or twinking. What does that mean? To twink or twinking? Like a verb? What does that mean? Yo guys, I'm twinking out right now. Yeah, auto mod doesn't like queer. Wow, Twitch. Twink is just a body type. I thought twink is exclusively for, like, it's a body type, yes, but it's a body type for, like, gay men. Can you be a twink if you're a woman? Let's really bust open the term here. Or is it only for men? But does it not matter if the man is, like, straight or not? You're lurking and you can't view half the messages? What the hell? I think they get called a lith of wallfish. Sounds like some sort of ancient term. In-game, twinks are new, low-level characters that get gear from high-level characters. That's so embarrassing. You're just like some sort of E-kitten? That's so embarrassing. I would hate to be a twink in WoW. Is that like only in World of Warcraft or is that in other games too? Also, I don't know how to get into that room. I feel like I was doing something wrong there, so I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna walk away. But yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe... I don't know if it depends on definition or who you ask. But yeah, maybe... if you guys say twink isn't queer baiting, because I don't want to queer bait. I have a lot of people who come in and be like, wait, you're not gay? I've been watching you for years. I'm like, no. I don't... No. See how horned up I get when I see, like, a lot of females? There's one bisexual streamer who described a girl he had a crush on as looking like a twink. That's so funny. Yeah, no offense, but you look like a gay man. Pretty cute, not gonna lie. Wait, you're not gay? I've been watching you for years. Look at something for the wall you need to shoot to change things. So wait, go back in the other room? Or keep going on. You can be straight and still be a little fruity. True. I mean, I am a little fruity, aren't I? I won't deny that. Unfortunately, turned out to be homophobic. Was she actually homophobic, or was she like, hey, don't call me a twink? That's a weird thing to tell. It's a weird compliment to give a woman. It kind of is. I use twink to refer to a general body type, but you think the definition is for gay men. Well, I don't know if there's like a Webster's dictionary for twink. Maybe there is, I don't know. Twink also has its roots as a slur for Southeast Asian men. Why are you guys making me say that then? You guys baiting me into say slur? Why are you doing that to me? Oh, a room you're in before with 2 enemies? There shall be the answer you seek. Okay, but say it in a Dark Souls 2 message. Like you're leaving a message on Dark Souls. Seek less, chat room. People don't usually use it that way anymore. There's like a few terms that used to be slurs, but slowly over time stopped being slurs. Happens more often than you think. I'm not gonna say any though, just in case I'm wrong. Just in case. I mean, I guess stupid is like that. Stupid or lame. Those are kind of like that. Yep. Oh, it's my favorite room. Whoa. Whoa. It's just like I'm playing that one level in Max Payne. Enemy ahead, therefore use range. I'm on it. Thanks for clearing up your heterosexuality within 5 streams. I was too embarrassed to ask. Oh, no worries. Anytime. It's okay. People get that wrong in real life all the time. I'll like hang out with somebody for like years and they'll be like, wait, you're straight? Wait, what? I got to see that also with one of my friends recently too, where one of my friends says like she had like an experience where people constantly assume she's gay. And honestly, I see it. I thought she was gay when I first met her too. We met because we worked together at or we used to work together at this one retail place. And I remember one time we got like a bad review on the retail place, like on Google. And it said something like those, like all the employees are like underpaid gay people. It's like, yep, that's us. We're the underpaid, overworked gay guys working at the place. It's possible both definitions evolve separately, but you're not an etymologist and you don't care to argue about it. I do like etymology a lot though. Etymology's fun. That used to be my favorite thing to ask. Like P. Terry? Who's P. Terry? Terry Bogart? Are you okay? This definitely is in the room. I gotta check my map. Homophobia or dark woke? What's dark woke? Not homophobic, but what's this a sequel to? I guess technically it's a sequel to every Zelda game that came before it. It's not like a direct sequel. Don't listen to Nintendo. Don't believe the Zelda timeline and they're all connected. It's not true. They're all their own separate universes. It's like Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2 is not a sequel to Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 is its own separate timeline. Same with Dark Souls 3. Don't believe what FromSoft wants to tell you. They're lying. Dark woke is when you insult people who are homophobic. Dark woke. Man, I'm not woke enough to keep up with dark woke. You ignore everything after Skyward Sword, thankfully. That's too recent! You gotta start ignoring way earlier! You went too far, but you did pass the room. You need to use your range attack. Wait, was it that room that I was just in? Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I remember seeing it earlier and trying to hit it with my hook shot. And I was like, why doesn't it do anything? The Zelda timeline invented by Zelda fans 20 years before Nintendo stole it. It has 3 timelines, not 2. It's stupid. It doesn't connect. It's stupid. Don't worry about it. That's what I say. Link to the Past is where Link dies. I think that's really funny how Nintendo made a timeline where it's like, yeah, Link died. This is the bad, dark timeline where Link's dead. Yay! Oh. Oh, well. Well then. So you have to shoot arrows to get arrows. What if you're out of arrows? And you're like, oh, I need more arrows, but you can't shoot that because you're out of arrows. But if you have arrows, you don't need to shoot that because you already have arrows. What's the point of it? I also do like that chest dropping animation. It's very cute. You haven't seen the 20-year-old Zelda retrospective videos here. No, I think they're nicer when they don't connect. I prefer it that way. I like it when they don't connect. Like Armored Core. Armored Core games are all like separate timelines for the most part. Ow. Leave me alone, sir. Leave me alone. Okay, wait. Which Zelda have you played? Breath of the Wild and Hyrule Warriors. That's it. And Link's crossbow training. What about Zelda games are official sequels? Those are actual sequels. Yes. Those are actual sequels. So Link, a Story of Ages and Story of Oracle of Seasons or something like that. Those are actual sequels. So those are a different discussion. Harry Warriors does have one of the best Ganon designs. He's so cool. I like how he has a big fork. Man's gotta eat. Big boy's hungry. You got the boss key. Now I can get inside the chamber where the boss lurks. Did I miss something else? Maybe we should go back further then. I feel like I'm getting that too early, aren't I? Like I'm looking at it, and I don't think I've explored this whole place. I don't know about that. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff I'm missing here. No! Well, it looks like we're gonna be exploring from the beginning anyway. I was gonna go down that hole, believe me. I got interrupted. Give me a heart. Give me a heart. Wind Waker, Phantom at Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks. What about Four Swords Adventure? Where does that link up? Link. Link. L to the I to the N to the K. 4 links up? So wait, is Four Swords its own thing? Wait, Four Swords is Minish Cap timeline, right? Right? Also, there's gotta be things I'm missing here. It all links, pal. I know, I believe Zelda's Adventure and the Wand of Gamelon, those are like sequels to each other, right? I believe I have that right, at least. I like how Sleepsy gets lost and goes on a little journey within the dungeon randomly. I'm just vibing out, you know? I'm just walking around like I'm a ghost. Aimlessly running. Wait, what if there's something underneath there? I have to check. What if I miss a big secret? I don't want to miss any big secrets, guys. I want to get the true ending of the game. I want to listen to that Smosh song again. You mind? Is it okay?
Legend of Link. L to the I to the N to the K. L to the I to the N to the K. I like how they write evil with Evil Knievel. I think that's really clever. That's some fucking bars. Four Swords takes place before all timelines. Four Swords Adventure is after Ocarina of Time. Wait, what? What? I don't know if that makes sense. Also, welcome in, Minito. I don't think I said hi to you. Hello. Kingdom's crazier. Nintendo doubled down and made a 4th timeline just because of that. I don't know if they should have done that. I don't know if they should have made... I feel like when you're at the point where you're running 4 timelines, I think you need to just pack it in and say, fuck it, whatever. They're all their own thing, whatever. Just say they're all their own timeline. Who cares? That's damn what you say. They made a noobsy and then fixed it to start again. They need to just stop. In fact, they should just stop making Zelda games, like, entirely. I think we have enough. There's like 20? How many Zelda games are there? Like 20 of them? I think that's enough. How many Zelda games is enough in your opinion? Because that's a lot of Zelda games. Most people will go their entire life without beating every Zelda game. Damn, this guy's too good. Damn, this guy's too good. Can't Link Between Worlds have a big 2 in Japan? Yearly Zelda. No, I think we have enough. We should stop making it. I feel that way with all video games. We should stop making video games. We have enough. I don't think we need any more. In fact, we're at the level where people are like remaking, like, you know, they remade Last of Us and they remade, what was that other game? Dead Space. Like, did we really need a Dead Space remake? Did we really? Did the world benefit from a Dead Space remake? I don't think we need any more video. We're done. Like, we're done. Pack it in. At least for a few years. Oh, look at this fucker right here. What the? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. We need Dead Space 4 and they gave us a remake. I feel that way with Fatal Frame. Like, I'm probably gonna play the new Fatal Frame 2 remake, but also, I would have just preferred a new Fatal Frame, you know? Like, yeah, it's cool. I'll play it, probably. I'll play it if Koei Tecmo gives me a free code. And they probably will. They gave me a code to Neo 3, and I was like, oh, cool. Thanks. No mind if I do. I'll take that. So they'll probably give me a code for Fatal Frame 2. And I love Fatal Frame. I love 2. I mean, 3 is my favorite, but I love Fatal Frame in general. But I would have preferred a new game. Like, you see this all the time where people will be like, yeah, you know what games need remakes? Like, they don't. They really don't. They don't need remakes. We don't need a remake of that game. Like Parasite Eve, that game doesn't need a remake. That game's beautiful as it is. You should play Parasite Eve. Did it get a re-release recently or no? If Parasite Eve is available on modern hardware, just play Parasite Eve. Just play it.
It's like beautiful. It looks amazing. It doesn't need like any updating. Really, it's like fine the way it is. You should enjoy it. You should appreciate Parasite Eve. Game is kind of fucked up. It is. I love it. It's like, to be honest, I was like embarrassed when I played it about a year ago, because it's like, I think that might be one of the most beautiful PlayStation 1 games. Like, that is what I would consider like an essential game for the PlayStation 1 console. I know, you backseated me the whole time. Backseated lovingly. Upon close examination, new Alaren ID is Ryoshu. Yeah, Ryoshu gets out Alaren, and I believe she has grandma's glasses from like the grandma character. Is the gun also Alaren, or is the gun somebody else? She has a gun, she has glasses, and she has Alren's like thing. The Glock is also from the old lady, so she's rocking the old lady glasses and gun setup, but she's using Alaren's armor. That's pretty cool. The game has a true ending in New Game Plus. You just got to do Chrysler Building. It's just a big dungeon, and I haven't done it yet. Which is weird that you like tell me there's a true ending, because like I really was satisfied with that game's ending, as is. Like not doing the Chrysler Building. I like the game's ending. I thought the game's ending was like really crazy and amazing, and I feel like it wrapped up the story really well. So I gotta wonder what's in the true ending of that game. You'll love the true ending. That's the one where Aya looks at the screen and says, "This is my Parasite Eve." What I've done. I ran out of arrows. I'm an idiot. I just shooting them all willy-nilly. The crossbow is Alaren. The Glock is Old Lady. Hang on. I gotta figure this out, guys. I'm lost. At least got 200 Obamas. I do have that guaranteed. Let's see. Is there anything I can hook shot onto over there? King's Eve? Parasite? New Year's Eve. More like, this is Parasite Eve. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Damn it! I shouldn't have used all my arrows. What was I thinking? Alright, we'll go find, like, an enemy or a pod or something. Oopsie. I think I can fire a bow without arrows. No, I don't think I can. Where can I get some arrows? Right now. Right now. There's also a new game coming called Lifted Blocks. I like how a lot of old games have like a section where you have to platform on a bunch of floating blocks. Like Armored Core, or Devil May Cry 3 has that one area where like jumping on a bunch of floating blocks. I like that. Big Block was just making it big back then. We need to have like more sections where characters have to platform on floating blocks. Guys, where can I get more arrows in a pinch? Do I just have to go back to the village and buy more? I found out about an interesting game. You play as a hitman. During the day, you run a rental store, and at night, you're John Wick. That's unrelated to the actual John Wick game, right? I think I saw... No, I don't think I saw that game. That sounds kind of cool. Unrelated to the actual literal John Wick game. Linked in the Discord. I appreciate you guys always posting like cool game trailers and stuff, because I don't really find out about games otherwise. I found out about a lot of cool games because of you guys. Walk out a dungeon, walk back in. I can't help but imagine the rental store owner turns into John Wick like a werewolf. Like the doctor from Tulip turning into like a blood-sucking vampire. No, not here. Oh, maybe we can get lucky with these bots. Ow. Ow. Nope. Twitter shows you a ton of new shit all the time because you interact with it. Twitter's been showing me a lot of ponies recently. That's been my big feed. Wait, where's the entrant exit out? Over here. Banshee Fairy. What do you think the fairies taste like? Do you think they're bony? Bruh. Give me an arrow! No. L to the I to the N to the K. Wears tights every day, doesn't give a damn what you say. You think they're bony like frogs? Do you think they're slimy like frogs? Every so often when I'm like holding my shield, I try to hit A and do like the parry from Breath of the Wild. I'm so parry slopped. I'm a big parry-pilled modern gamer. Okay, I walked out. And then he said walk back in. How's that gonna refill my arrows? No. Dodge the first attack for the wolf and see what happens next time. Let me see. I never use the backflip, do I? I just whip out my shield and then I just wait. Oh! I see. I see what you mean. He exposes his back to me. That's probably the intended way to fight them, huh? Well, one of the intended way. Pretty tight window. Yeah, you could like one-shot them like that. Thanks for the advice, Diabetic. Yay! We're good now. We got my arrows. I don't need to go all the way back to the shop. No, I just wanted to sneak past it. Couldn't quite make it. Couldn't quite make it. Me, yummy heart. Mmm, yummy. So now I can use it to go into these here. Wait, will this actually give me anything? Would it have been faster to make all the pause reload? What do I know? I'm sorry. I thought, well, you know, it worked out. Oh, wait. No, this ain't the room. Wait, there's still a chest in here. It's up at the top there. How do I get there? How do I get there? Am I supposed to shoot those? How do I get there? Letting the days go by, let the water hold me down. Letting the days go by, water flowing underground. There's also a Skulltula there. How did I get the boss key so early? I feel like foolish. This is not my beautiful house, not my beautiful wife. This is not my beautiful horse. Doesn't look like there's anything I can like grab onto. Including that guy. Nope. Maybe I have to go... Maybe I have to go back over... Wait, can I, like, just claw grip onto this? I can, right? I know I can. Yeah! I'm so... Aw, what? I'm gonna compliment my intelligence and my big, beautiful mind. Tell me that doesn't work? Is it like... Is it designed to be, like, barely out of range? So you have to go about it the other way? I can't tell if I'm, like, exploiting the game or if that's... Go up. Uppa. Yeah, I guess I'm not supposed to do it that way. Darn. Where I saw another one of those, like, little eye holes for me to punch. Somewhere. Sorry, where the fuck are you? Wait, is this not the identical room I was just in? This is identical to the room I was just in, but it's different, but the same. That's why I was getting so confused. Oh wait, but I do think I want to be in here. I do think this is the right room to go through. I want to lock onto them. I'm sad I didn't get to use the boomerang more. I feel like they gave me the boomerang and I got to use it for one dungeon, and then I became a big grown adult and I didn't get to use it anymore. I liked the boomerang. The bow's kind of cool. I like it more than the slingshot, but I want the boomerang back. I want to have both. Let me just check up. This isn't anything, right? No. Yeah, and then wait a minute. What? Why would you? No! Yours. Wait. So if you use that in first person, then you like grip onto it? How did I get my Skyrim to look like this? A lot of mods, as usual. Welcome in, enemy of gnomes. Eat a shy. I also hate gnomes. Gnomes got me banned one time. So I agree with you. Damn, I hate how I have to kill these skulltulas every time I come back here. Go, Link, go! Why? I hate these guys. I hate these guys. I'm a gnome. You're my enemy then. Well, as long as you're a self-hating gnome, then it's alright. I'm lost in the forest of forests? We were lost in the actual forest earlier. I couldn't solve the puzzle. I had to brute force it and get lucky. You met a gnome at 7-Eleven? He punched you in the face without warning? Me and my homies hate gnomes. That's regular gnome behavior. I think I have a little penis gnome living in my house. I hear him sometimes, crawling in the vents, dragging his penis around. Fucking bastard. Hope he bleeds out one day. Why? Why? Oh, all right, just use the bow on that guy. That's stupid. How come I can use the hookshot to kill the guys like on the other side? But like when I try to use a hookshot on that guy, Link misses every time. Sleepsy. No, it was Link. Link did it. It wasn't me. That was Link. I didn't do that one. You have to believe me. Bruh. Bruh. I'm gonna go full Egoraptor mode in a second, guys. I'm about to crash out Egoraptor style. Maybe I should have, you know what? I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna enable a cheat. That's right. Cheats are happening. Let's see. You guys said there was a setting that adds a, it adds, like a cross site, like an image. It adds like a little image to my, ooh, I like this. Enemy health bars? Would that be cheating if I added enemy health bars? Would that be cheating? I don't need that. UI, here we go. I want, what is it? Cross sites? Cross aim sites? Hey, Sleepy, what's that? I'm cheating. Dang it. Alec? Ooh, I like that. Glitch lineup? Crosshair. Yes, I'm looking for crosshair. Is that cheating? Is it okay if I put crosshair on? Shaking my head. Ow! Dude, that hurt. Hit me right in the jaw. Explosives, bow. Aiming reticle. Whoa, big cheating. Aiming reticle. Yeah, big cheat. Big cheat. All right, we can cheat now. Big cheat time. Wait, where's my reticle? Damn, they lied to me. Wait, ow. Wait, how come there's a... No, yeah, the reticle's here, but it's not on here. What happened to dignity? What happened to shame? All right, this time I'm gonna hit him just with the bow. I forgot the attack button. Green means good now? Let me see. I guess so. Green means go. No, I guess I did hit that already. Yeah, I hit that too. So I just went back in a big unnecessary circle, didn't I? How do I get over there? What do I want to know? It only shows up when I start to aim with the bow. Oh, you're right. How do I get there? That's where I need to be. You like watching Sleepsy being lost. Isn't that every Sleepsy stream? Wait. What if I fill it? Wait. 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 What? All right, here, we're gonna put it down. And maybe that's how I want it to be. I want it to be down. Ow. Fire into water. Why? Oh, now it's just knee-high. Okay. The OSC stresses you out. I feel like it's very mystical. Like it's a scary, mystical forest mansion. Spooky, haunted mansion as well. It's magical and mystical and scary. Maybe I want the water to be high. Is this a little, like... little sneak peek at the water level? Am I getting water level spoilers? Alright, now I'm here. What does that mean for me? What, do I want to be here? Do I benefit from being here? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. So we're on the other side here. But we got everything on this side. We need to go back into the twisty hole and back down the hole? But what about the chest here? What about the chest that's over? Okay, I'll go back in the twisty room and go back down the hole. I guess I thought the only thing I got in that hole was the, I got the key for the boss room. I got that. Maybe I didn't explore there enough? We'll make our move over there again. My right pants are gonna get stained. I thought they were tights. Because Link's like a little like medieval fairy boy. Man, fairy boy sounds like a slur. I shouldn't say that. It sounds like an unkind term, doesn't it? Any self-identified fairy boys in chat? It is? Oh, shit. Damn. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say fairy boy because it's a real slur. If it was a fake slur, it'd just be funny. Link is such a fucking fairy. It'd be like something like... You'd be watching like G4 Attack of the Show or something, and they'd be reviewing the new Zelda game, be like, yeah, look at this gay fairy boy over here. I think it's this way. A Soprano slur. Dude, I learned so many slurs from watching Sopranos. I feel like Uncle June and Tony were inventing new slurs every episode. Like, some of those can't be real. Reminds me of the news guy being called Weather Boy. What, is Weather Boy wrong? What's wrong with that? Also, can I get up here? Care to give us an example? No, I don't, no, I don't think I should. I don't think I should. Not on Twitch. Meet me in person, I'll give you all the examples I want. Add him with that slur tier list. There are some slurs that are better than others. That part's true, at least. Also, I want to see if this thing respawns. Can I get infinite arrows here? No. You need to watch Sopranos with friends. You're gonna spend hundreds of dollars to meet Sleepsy in person who can call you slurs. What slur would you like? Or would you prefer that I follow my heart and I just say the first thing that comes to my mind when I look at your face? Imagine, like, you know, those Discord girlfriends where, like, you know those guys. So the people would, like, you pay, like, $100 so that they can be your Discord girlfriend for an hour. You know those. Imagine that, but it's like your Discord bully. You hire me and like, yo, what up, nerd? And I'm just calling you all sorts of horrible, horrendous shit in a Discord call. Can I do that? Anybody want to get bullied on Discord? Yeah, so we're back here. Hi. You do it with your alt so Twitter can't cancel me. Yeah, I gotta have my alt away from my professional social media. Well, you gotta be shitting me. Don't fall. I know someone who wants to be bullied on Discord.com. Driving by Sleepsy, throwing a half-melted slushie at him, yelling, "Straighty!" Man, I've been streaming this game for like 4 hours straight. I'm gonna try streaming it next for like 4 hours gay. There we go. I was doing that wrong. Alright, now we're here. Saw that video too? Maybe. Did I? Speedrun stream win? I did speedrun Kingdom Hearts. It took me like 20-something hours, but I did speedrun that game. Yeah, that leads me out here. And then I jumped out. So there's no point to coming back out of that hole. I shouldn't have gone out of that hole. Because it led me to a bunch of rooms I've been in before. Right? Am I right or am I wrong? Because I've been in all those rooms. Wait, unless I'm supposed to jump here. Wait. Link? Trying to remember. You gave me bad advice. Okay, now I'm here. Oh, this is a Skulltula. I hear you. Hey, you did lead me to find a gold Skulltula. I can be grateful for that. Thank you. Thank you. I was supposed to do the other twisty room. Son of a bitch! Well, that was my next idea. Say a gay man, go to bed long time, like 12 hours. Wait, what? Say a gay man goes to bed a long time, like 12 hours. What? Trying to follow that one through. Haven't seen it. You just hate this dungeon? I kind of like it. I think it's neat. Hello, Jellyfish Dish. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Ow. One of the worst things Nintendo to do, manual aiming on a console with an N64 controller. Look, they're trying to shit out. They said they went through like 100 different like iterations with the N64 controller. I can't believe this is the one they landed on though. They made 100 different prototypes and this is the best one they had? I don't believe that. They just landed on some bullshit. You guys remember that old webcomic of like Nintendo designing their controllers for the N64? And like everybody at Nintendo has like a third arm growing out of their chest. They're like, yeah, everyone's gonna like this. Go. I hope I don't die. Hope an enemy drops a heart. It's L to the R to the N to the K. Got tights every day, doesn't care what you say. Got bigger balls than Evil Knievel, and he ain't gonna stop till the world is free from evil. You only find it on Instagram. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to view this because I don't have an Instagram. Oh no, yeah, I can see it.
A gay person falls asleep for a long time. Let's say 12 hours.
Oh, okay.
Then did they fall asleep 12 hours straight? Or 12 hours later?
I've seen these guys before. Do they have like a real podcast or do they only film clips like this? There's no way these guys have a real podcast, right? Do they just talk like this for like 2 or 3 hours straight? I see them all the time. It's like the entire podcast like that. Oh god, there's a horrible hand monster that wants to eat me. Imagine like a political podcast and they just talk about current events. They just make shit like this. I want to imagine it was like originally like they had a podcast, but then like the guy with the glasses was just rage baiting the other one so often that they just decided to make clip channel. Also, is there no way out of here? Where does the other door go? After I fix the room, the other door... Where'd it go? Where'd the door go? Like, what happened to the door? What happened to it? There were 2 doors in this room before we made it straight. I need to make it twisty again. Oh, I thought you were talking about the other twisty. Oh, Gao. I hope I don't die in this room. That'd be sad. All right, let me... No, yeah, we can use this. Gao Gao! Sorry, you got ripped off for that one. I didn't realize I can untwist the room. I never realized. I never knew that. I never realized. I never realized. I always thought. I never realized. I never knew. I never realized. I never realized. I never knew. I never knew. I never realized. Yeah, twist my room up. Get me all fuck up and twisted, man. Oh, yeah. That's twisted. I'm a silly little guy. That's like Zoomer speak. That's like Zoomer Quirk Chungus speak right there. It's like Zoomer Quirk Chungus version of going, heckin' doggo. I'm sorry if it's just utterly incomprehensible some of the time, guys. I'm trying half-assed. Heckin' little fungus. But Sleepsy, you were Zoomer. I am. But like Zoomers need to realize that's been a big talking point recently. There's been that like viral clip of the TikToker girl who's like talking to her and she's like going what is she saying in that clip? She's like, oh, it's giving, oh, it's slay, it's giving, oh, I'm dead, like something like that, right? I know she was saying it's giving a lot, and people were saying that's like the Zoomer version of Quirk Chungus. I thought you were millennial. How old do you think I am? Spike my cortisol, bro. How come everyone's been talking about cortisol the past week? It's been the big talk. I don't understand people anymore. Did you ever? Have you ever understood them? I sound like me. Go to that door. Yeah, I just have to survive. I have to survive. That's the struggle. I need to live. I need to live that door. I'm out of arrows. You know what My Little Pony is? Everyone knows what My Little Pony is. Okay. My God. Oh my God. Oh my God, why? Why? Ha! That was the most stressful encounter of my life. I do love how you played this game already and forgot to beat the dungeon. Ooh, alright, don't die in this room either. No, I think it's mostly because you're watching someone else play. It can be confusing, like, oh, do you have that or no? Oh, do I need arrows? Oh. Navi. The switch is frozen. Shouldn't have tried to run Monster Hunter on it. Wait, I think I see bombs down there. Or barrels, or jars. I mean pots. Yay! The run is saved, everybody. It's not over yet. Like dropping Doggy, following Doggo, keeping the Zoomers. My stepdad always called my dog Doggy Dog, and I always thought that was cute. It's like, hey, Doggy Dog. I don't know if that was like boomer version of like heckin' Doggo. It's like, hey, Doggy Dog, or if that was just something he said because he was kind of cool. He was just kind of chill like that. First try. Try, baby. Guys, can I figure out that extremely hard puzzle? I use my big, beautiful brain to figure it out. Aren't I just impressive? Yeah, I like Doggy Dog. Hey, yo, dog, it's me, Exhibit. Shut up, Exhibit. Is Exhibit alive? Also, wait, what did that do? I don't want to sound stupid, but what did that... Oh, it twisted the room up. Twisted it up nasty, I see. By the way, Sleepsy, remember, it's the water temple everyone gets stuck on, not the forest temple. Right. Right. I gotta be aware of that. Thanks for the reminder. I'll look forward to it. Oh God. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Me and the homies hate the forest temple. I like it. I think it's just I like the theming of it, and the music's nice. The first few adult Link temples in the game are easy to get lost in. Well, I did get lost inside Monster's Gut, and I also got lost inside the Goron Mountain, and I also got lost inside the first Deku Tree, and I also got lost inside like Hyrule Temple, and I also got lost inside Kakariko Village. So that's kind of me. You remember Exhibit said he was homeless during the making of Pimp My Ride? What? Was MTV really not paying the bills? Damn, MTV. We did play that Pimp My Ride video game for the PlayStation 2 one time. I would say that's probably top 5 worst games we've ever streamed before. I think, like, I don't know. Any of you guys with memory, what do you think are some of the worst games Sleepsy's ever streamed? Because it's definitely Pimp My Ride 7 for the PlayStation 2. And Dune. Dune the video game for the PlayStation 2. That was also terrible. You didn't like Ghost Ride into Whip? That was my favorite part of the game. I love Ghost Ride into Whip. Yeah, those are probably the top 3. I don't know if there's any others I'm forgetting. Probably. We've played some real fucking bullshit on this channel before, guys. That Orange Juice game you were hooked on, I have like 200 hours in that game. That's one of my favorite games ever. Why are you giving me Orange Juice slander on my chat room? Pimp My Ride can't be that bad. It's just shovelware. It's just garbage shovelware. You do mini games to like add different parts to your ride, and like all the mini games are just kind of bad. 7, the day's long gone? No, I think it's just called 7. Wait, was it called 7? No, Killer 7. Yeah, that game. That game was fucking dog shit. No. No, let me try to remember. I think I might still have it downloaded. What was the name of that game, guys? I remember I streamed that game and then I got somebody else to like stream it after me. And they are also like, wow, that game was terrible. Oh, MTV Celebrity Deathmatch was also terrible. I hated that game. Damn, what the fuck was the name of that game? It was like a number. I could have sworn it was called 7. You thought they made a video game based on the movie 7 starring Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman? I would believe it, honestly. There are so many just random bullshit video games for the PS2. PS2, as much as I love that console, that is a shovelware machine. They were just putting some bullshit on that console. It might be fun, but as somebody who knows nothing about it, you'd rather watch me grind 100 item world levels than ever watch me play OJ again. I love OJ. It's just a fun game. I love OJ. Talking about my goat. Oh, 7 Sins. I was forgetting the other thing. Yeah, it was called 7 Sins. This is a game where it's a PAL exclusive, so that should tell you enough. It's a game where you like are playing like a sim guy, and your whole shtick is that like you just gotta find women who are like working in retail stores or stuff, and like fuck them. You gotta like build up your reputation and get your big dick energy out so you can fuck them. This game was fucking awful, just irredeemably bad. We should play it again. We only played it for like an hour. We should play it again. Seems like actual some dog shit. The Saw video game? I remember that from when Germa streamed it. That's where the Germa poison gas bit came up from. 2 MTV games are among your top 5? No. Wait, did I say 2? Oh, damn, yeah, 2 MTV games. Top 5 worst. They're all on the PlayStation 2, I notice. There's definitely some games we played that are not on the PlayStation 2 that are terrible. I love the PlayStation 2. I love it. You remember the game? You almost bought it twice from GameStop. It came out right when the Sims consoles was coming out. I think that was the vibe that they were going for, but like sleazier Sims. They got a big butt on the front to let you know this game's about sex. I think the problem is that real bad games you played only for 5 minutes. I did play Dune for a few hours. I played Dune for like an entire stream. I need you guys to see what like characters look like in Dune the video game for the PlayStation 2. Why? Because Dune 2 was coming out. And I needed to stream a Dune video game, so I chose Dune for the PlayStation 2. Yeah, let me just find my clips. Where's my clips? Maybe I'll just play you guys a clip. Another PlayStation 2 game? I play a lot of PlayStation 2 games, guys. I like PlayStation 2. I like it a lot. Damn, I can't find that clip. Yeah, I don't know where that clip is. Oh well. It's somewhere on my Twitch channel. I had like blue eyes for it. It was cool. I colored my eyes blue. Like I was all spiced out. Where can I check my clips? Somewhere here. That's gonna be like a couple years ago. Let's find it. I found it. It's this clip.
Look how fucking hideous this game is, guys. Like, I wish I had a bigger clip of it, because this game is fucking hideous. And it's terrible to play.
No, it's not the same shot, please. Not the same shot.
What's wrong with old Sleepsy's voice?
I feel like these are honestly shitposts about British people.
What's wrong with my voice? Why is my voice like that? Game looks beautiful. Now imagine if like the Dune Harkonians in Denis Villeneuve's Dune looked like that, and they're like going, "My Arrakis, my spice." Why are you so high pitched?
I used to try to do like a more high-pitched cute noise.
I've been trying. I've actually made a concentrated effort to like kind of lower my pitch when I stream now. It's been very intentional. I'm trying to like play it cool, play more cool, play a little bit like chill, you know, play go. Are you holo LARPing? Everyone's been talking about LARPing. That's also been the big word. Do people even LARP anymore? I feel like people don't LARP actually. When was the last time you heard about like somebody? Oh wait, also him. Link, the ceiling is falling down. Ooh. Yeah, when was the last time people actually like went out into the park with a bunch of swords and like actually LARPed in the old magic missile way? I'm cool Sleepsy now. Yeah, what's up? It's me, cool Sleepsy. No! That was my spot. I feel like LARPers used to be like a big joke for like years. To the point where, like, they stopped existing. Like, people don't go out in their costumes and pretend like Lord of the Rings is real anymore. There's a lot of LARPing in my city. Maybe I'm just wrong about that. Maybe I'm just so wrong. I'm just making up some bullshit. I could be wrong. Would you guys prefer if I was, like, talking in a more high-pitched voice again? I'm okay. I'm okay. I can live this. I'm in agony. I'm gonna die. Maybe. What? I think the Darkon documentary started getting around. What's the Darkon documentary? Sounds terrifying. You get more gaydars going off on me. People already think I'm gay, even with my big, deep, manly voice like this. Do you guys just think I'm like a bear now? You did airsoft LARP? Used to like Russian? I guess I used to LARP as a kid. I don't think they call it LARPing when you're a kid. I think that's just playing. I used to play when I was a kid. Can you talk like you're a Victorian starved child? That was my Victorian child. What do I do here? Oh, shit! This is stupid. This is some dumb shit you gotta do, Link. The proper term is playing pretend. I used to play pretend as a child. Anyone else used to play pretend? Dude, pretend games used to go so hard. I used to love playing pretend. Wait. Oh. Wait. We can make it. We can make it happen. We can make it happen. Oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna blow up. I got scared. Oh, shit! They just randomize it? What even is this? It's a sliding block puzzle. It's a timed sliding block puzzle. You don't remember this? This is classic Ocarina right here, baby. That's why this game's a masterpiece.
Yeah, but people say LARP sometimes when they really mean like poser. I feel like every year we invent like a new word for poser or fake or phony, don't we? Like we used to say tourist a couple years ago. Now we say LARPer. Like you LARP as a fan, I guess. But like that's not LARP because it's not live action. You're doing it on the internet. That's not LARP though. Yeah, people used to say tourist. I like tourist, honestly. I think tourist is kind of neat. I like that term. I think we need to bring tourist back. Well, I guess it never went away, but I like tourist. Oh my god. I feel like I'm playing Mario Party right now. I'm playing single-player Mario Party, and I'm not winning. Stop! Going back to my voice, because you guys saw my voice in that clip. Right now, I'm not really, like, putting on a voice. I'm just talking. I'm just basically speaking out loud. But I do get very subconscious about my voice often. I feel like your voice is your singular most important aspect as a streamer. Nobody wants to watch a streamer that just sounds unpleasant. So I get very subconscious about that. I don't know if I should be putting on more of a voice or not. I was thinking about, like, what if I, like, spoke with a voice like this? Like, I kind of want to, you know? I kind of think this would be something that I think I can, like, really go into. That's not true. Name one streamer with a bad voice that's popular. What if I turn off the voice changer? No, we gotta leave that on. I don't want people to know I'm a girl. I gotta keep the boy voice on. Like streamers like Jinxie that just stream all scream. Oh wait. Hello, Sweaty Soxy. Welcome to the stream. You don't sound unpleasant, but you sound unpleasant when you force a voice.
Oh, you mean when I'm like doing my ugly bastard voice?
Secret girl, Sleepsy. Sleepsy's actually a cute little princess. They just like to LARP as a ugly boy, as an ugly, irredeemable boy. That'd be really funny if I was a girl. That'd be really funny. If I was a girl in real life, wouldn't that be funny, guys? Wouldn't that be hilarious if I was like actually like just a girl in real life? And I just like put on a voice changer. Ew, girls. Wouldn't that be funny if that's why everybody thought I was gay? Because I was actually just a woman. Girl streamer streaming under the 2view male tag. I'm just trying to get the 2view male status. Oh, it's like that girl who is like, or like those girls who were on OnlyFans who were like marketing themselves as like femboys, but they were actually just regular women. Like those. Answer to my question. What was my question? Okay, I know what you mean. Okay, I know what you mean. I understand your point. Okay, I understand what you mean, Vlesh. Your point's been made here.
Hold on. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, my God.
I like her. I like this girl.
What? How am I right through it? Dude, wait, is that not a crab? It's not even a crab! It's just a regular shell! God damn it! It looked like a crab! What do you mean? They look exactly the same! Why does every game that I play have to make me look like a...
I know what you mean here. Damn, she has a lot of React content. She has a lot of React content. I'm looking at her channel. Doesn't bother me because they sound like a cartoon character. Yeah, they sound like a... what character would they play? I was going to say like a really loud, rambunctious granny, but it's not quite like that. But they do sound like they would be in a cartoon for sure. You remember there was a drama in Japan or Korea about a femboy VTuber just turned out to be a real woman. Ugh. Very granny coded. For most streamers, most of them, the majority of streamers, their voice is their most important thing. That is, if you listen to like overall viewers, oftentimes you'll be like, yeah, what is like your favorite thing about, or like what is the one thing you notice about like a streamer when you want to? And oftentimes they'll say the voice. Also, did I get all of them? No, I'm missing one, but it looks like there's a guy there. Who snuck in Henya's IRL recording? Love Henya. Hello. Hehehe. What you notice and what keeps you is not the same. There's true. There was a study a while ago about... I'm trying to remember it. It was about like what people on social media say versus what they actually like do. Basically, like it was like pulling out a bunch of different things. It was kind of interesting. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Not that interesting, you know, but it was kind of interesting. Sorry, I have to focus on this. Also, should I just use my sword? Kill him! Yeah, all right, here's a classic one that all of you guys will, like, understand. You know when somebody, like a gamer group, is like, we're gonna boycott this game because they're doing this, right? Like, we gotta boycott, like, the new Call of Duty. And then, like, you'll look at the Steam page and every person who's, like, in the boycott group will be playing that new Call of Duty game, like, a day after they said they're going boycott. It's like that. Like, people oftentimes will not say what they mean. A part of the study was that they like asked people what was the game that they spent the most time with. And they found that like most people would answer, it's like, yeah, I spent the most time playing this game. But then they'll like pull up their actual data and be like, no, that's not true. You actually spent way more time playing like this game instead this year. And they go, oh yeah, I guess I didn't really count that. I guess I didn't really count like all the time that I was spending playing Limbus Company. Like, Limbus Company is probably the game I've spent the most time with playing, like, the past year or two. It's like that. I wish most motherfuckers would boycott Call of Duty. Same. I feel like we'd be better as a world. Henya is sweet. She's a genuine good person. That's rare. She's wonderful. Henya is just, like, an actual wonderful person we're blessed to live on the same planet with. That's most gacha boycotts? Yeah. Log into the game unless you really have to. Unless you really have to. You gotta do your dailies. Wait, what did I just do? Wait, am I pushing the whole thing? God damn, Link. God damn, Link, you're strong. Typically, a person is embarrassed by a game they spent the most time playing. Yeah. I think for me, it would probably be Limbus Company, though. I feel like I'm probably accurate about that. Like, we have our ideal game that we would spend the most time playing, and then we have, like, the actual game. So go pull back the original conversation. Maybe, you know, somebody might say, it's like, yeah, this is my favorite part about streamers or VTubers. But they actually, there's like a more subtle thing that they don't actually, like, think about that they like more. That actually attracts them. Has Limbus Company been out that long? Oh, no, it's not the game I've played the most overall. I think that might be like something like Smite or something for me. Definitely. Limbus Company's been out for 3 years though. So I would feel like for the past like 2 years, it's probably my most played game. I log in every day and I do my dailies. Oh. The fact that Henya might be single, that's not true. Henya's married to me. We have 3 kids. We don't like talking about them much. So, and don't bring it up in her chat, because she won't want to hear it. Link Strong? He just found Jamakwa's abandoned film set. Always live in virtual insanity. Can I... Link... Link. Link. Bruh. Bruh. I guess I have to go, like, pick something up for that. Limbus Company's new 3rd anniversary is coming out. Just, I think it's like 2 weeks away. Actually, I think Limbus Company came out the day before my birthday. So, March 31st. The game that sits on the top of your Steam most played is Phantasy Star Online 2. Hours well spent, except if you were playing New Genesis, in which case I'm really sorry that you spent that long playing New Genesis. I'm sorry. Wait, is this just my game acting weird? No, come on, this is me. No. No, I need like a pot or something, or a rock. Both count as the same game. So I never played Phantasy Star Online. Everybody I know who played Phantasy Star Online 2 was really excited when New Genesis started, and then got really sad. I don't know exactly the details beyond it, but I remember Decuters, like, she went on a lot about how sad she was about the state of New Genesis, and how much she misses the old version of Phantasy Star Online 2. I think Rust is your most played game, or Minecraft. Why is it doing that? I just need to step on it? What? Is that it? Am I doing it wrong? Is there really not like a pot or a rock I'm supposed to pick up here? Also, welcome in, Weebcat. Hi, Mom. Hello, child. Did you do your homework? The old version of PSO2 is literally in New Genesis. You could go back and forth between them. Maybe they're just disappointed that that like New Genesis didn't have like proper content. What if I backwards long jump on it? Ooh, you're right. I just need a backwards long jump. I like this place. I like how it's just a weird trip. Like, this place is just weird and doesn't make sense, and I like it. Okay, there we go. I was just looking at it at the wrong angle. There we go. New Genesis had 0 direction. It did have a Hatsune Miku in it, though. Oh, so I've been able to play Monster Hunter Rise with my friends, like my IRL best friends recently. I've been really happy about that because I really like Monster Hunter Rise. I like Monster Hunter overall. And I've been able to like get them into the series because this is their first game that they've, like Monster Hunter game they've played. We're still going through low rank right now. I have friends. I have 2. I have 2 of them. And they're really cool. But yeah, we've been playing through all the low rank stuff, and it's my second time playing through the game, so I'm like showing them the ropes. They're all doing pretty good. But what I really want them to do is that after we go through Rise, I really want to play Generations Ultimate with them, because Generations Ultimate is on Switch. I really, really want to play Generations Ultimate with them. Did I already do that? Is it timer? Oh! Oh, that's an elevator. Oh. Oh, is it gone now? Oh! In about 5 more years, I could probably play Wilds with them. I've heard very mixed things about Wilds. Again, my plan overall with Wilds is I'm gonna wait up until they have the big G rank expansion, like after every piece of main content with the game is out, and then I'll play it. Weepcat123, thank you very much for following. I really appreciate it, Dollface. Thank you, thank you. Also, how the fuck do I get that chest there? I never figured that out. How the hell do I get that chest? Lots of crashes on you a lot. Fuck that game. Real? You're very real for that. I feel like it would probably crash on my PC, because my PC's okay, but it's not that good. Well, I like Code Vein 2. There are a lot of issues and shit you hate, but there's a lot of very good things about it. I like the monster designs that I've seen that are new. Not all of them are bangers, but I like a lot of them. I like I'm a big fan of Uh, 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 I like the octopus guy a lot. I like the octopus. I think the fire octopus is such a cool design. And of course, I like octopus in general. Yeah, I like the octopus guy a lot. You're a big fan of aiming your attacks in WoW? That shit is a game changer. There's a chest in the courtyard, you can hookshot to it. I tried doing that before and I wasn't able to figure it out. So I don't know if I was just hookshotting in the wrong area. Banger one, such as I mean, I think the flagship looks pretty cool. I get down with the flagship. I don't know what their name is, but I like them enough. I don't know who else. How about that balloon dog? The black one. That like weird looking balloon guy. You guys fuck with him? The main big bad is pretty sick. Oh hey, I did it. Do I want to do this now? Let's come back to this after I get the chest in the courtyard. I'll be right back. But yeah, who cares about Monster Hunter Wilds? Monster Hunter Stories 3 drops in a couple of weeks. That's the real Monster Hunter fan experience. But you want to play Wilds? Who fucking cares about that? Stories 3 drops like March 8? I don't know, March something. I've been playing a lot of Generations Ultimate. Yeah, Generations Ultimate is a beautiful game. Does the Switch version of Generations have all the cool crossover stuff that they did? Is that stuff like still in the game? The Generations Ultimate, they went hard with the crossovers. I wish we got the Japanese crossover stuff. I wish we got like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Miku and Attack on Titan. I wish we got all that stuff. And Baki. Baki was like a mainstay for Monster Hunter collab stuff. Like, I think it was ever since Frontier, Baki had like appeared as a crossover for every game between Frontier up until like Monster Hunter World. Like Baki was always getting some sort of crossover, which is such a weird, weird like manga series to collab with Monster Hunter. But hey, it worked. Okay, I'm not sure if you were right about hookshotting over to this chest. I don't know. Unless I hookshot the chest directly. Wait, I didn't even know you can do that. It was just a heart. I thought it was gonna be like a heart piece or something. Wait, there's a gold Skulltula here. That's actually pretty important. Kingdom Hearts had a JoJo adventure only because technically in the form of Lingering Will. That's not like a proper crossover though. Like literally, Shining Diamond was in Monster Hunter. Like you could literally have Shining Diamond. Don't know about the collab quest, but they have like the stuff like Baki for your guild card. Yeah, that's what I care about. I mean, I like the quest stuff too. The quest stuff was really cool. There was this one Japanese like horror series that got like a unique hunt. Like not like a recolored monster or anything, but like a completely unique hunt in Generations. It was like the Fishman. I think he might be like a reskinned Plesioth, but look at this fucking thing. This is from like a Japanese horror manga. I don't remember the name of it, but yeah, it was like the big fucking Fishman. Oh, he was in Frontier. He was in Frontier. Yeah, look at this fucked up creature. This is so hideous. It's fucking awesome. Imagine seeing this just crawl out of the ocean when you're playing Frontier. Monster Hunter collabs are the coolest. I feel like Monster Hunter collabs are like it's Monster Hunter and Phantasy Star Online that I think have my favorite collabs in all of gaming. Ugh, is this guy in Wilds? Ugh. This guy. This guy's a real freak. Fishman looks like a fake screenshot. He really does. There's a hunting horn in Frontier, I believe, that has a really cool like. It's a Miku hunting horn, and when you play it, it's Miku, and she's humming along to Proof of a Hero. You play it, and it goes. "Ba, ba, 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 ba." I always wanted that one. Oh shoot! Wait! Is this an update? Oh, title update. I know this is a title update, but I do want to go mostly blind into Wilds. I've seen a couple of things just by accident, but I do want to go mostly blind into it. So when I get to like a certain like title update stuff in Wilds, I want to be able to experience it like mostly blind. I want to see a trailer for the boss. Yeah, that's what I mean. When I get to the boss, I want to be like, whoa, what is this guy? Whoa. I want to go raw. I hope you're okay with that. I hope the game runs for me. I hope so too. I think by the time I get to it, the global RAM shortage will be done and PC parts will be cheap again, and I'll be able to play the game no problem with my fresh updated PC. Oh man. Oh, who am I kidding? Remember when you could do that for your PC? No. Yeah, I remember. It wasn't that long ago. Hello? Saria? Hello? Saria? Saria? I guess she's not here. I better go home. Final boss? Are we at the end of the game, guys? Ooh. Evil spirit from beyond, the Phantom Ganon. Oh, that's cool. I miss. It's over. Got him. Yeah, get back in there. Get back in your Mario 64 world. You wouldn't download a new car, would you? I would, if I could. I would love to download a new car. Oh, shit. Oh, I see. It's coming out of all of the paintings at once. You just gotta pay attention. I just got really lucky that first one. Get back in there. What do I do if I run out of arrows? Am I just fucked? Do I just eat ass and die? Get back in there. Wait, is this one of those? Oh, no, I thought it was one of those where you, like, hit them back at them. Is it? Navi, what do you got? It's an evil ghost of the Forest Temple. He comes out of one of them pictures. Answer his magic attack with an attack of your own. Oh, it is one of those. Love 40. You can deflect it with a bottle. Can I just put it in? Oh, sorry, there's an ad break in the middle of the boss. Twitch. Kick his ass. This guy's cool. Wait. First try. Sorry we beat that boss during the ad break, guys. Oh,
Hey kid, you did quite well. Looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. But you have defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I'll banish it to the gap between dimensions. I like how Ganondorf calls you kid. There's something that's very like older brother, like bully type, you know? It's like, hey kid. Not bad, kid. Imagine Link gets sealed up and he's like, another 7 years pass. He's like, ah, fuck. Ganon ruined even more. Ah. Ow. I can't believe Sleepsy actually beat the temple. You know, it takes me a while, but I do get stuff done eventually. Oh, hey, Saria. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria. Yeah, we've met before. I'm the sage of the Forest Temple. Yeah, we know each other. We go way back. Ow. I always believed that you would come back because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the Forest Sage and help you. Now please, take this medallion. One of those sad childhood friend stories, isn't it? Where the childhood friend never gets to be happy. They never get the one that they truly love. The one that they love goes out, and they find another hot girl from the big city, and they marry them instead. Meanwhile, the childhood friend is stuck alone and unrequited. Sorry will always be your friend. Damn! It's exactly what I said! Damn! She got fucking friend zoned, dude! Aw, poor girl. It's so over. R.I.P. childhood friend believers. Oh, take it easy. It's not that scary. Why did he scream so loud? Hi, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Wait, we need a more like child-friendly or a childish like voice. Not like a hey, more like hey. Because of you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognize you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, you're all still kids. Must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might already have guessed, you're not a Kokiri. You're actually a Hylian. Oh, that was something you guys told me at the beginning of the game. I thought that was like a twist. Or, well, I thought that was just like a given. I'm finding this out now. Wait, let me pretend like I didn't know that and you guys didn't tell me that. You're not a Kokiri, you're a Hylian. What? No way, really? I'm happy to finally reveal this secret to you. I'm glad no one else revealed that secret to you. Just me. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there's a fierce war in our world. Wait, is he saying this? One day, to escape from the fires of war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. Wait, is this the Sprout saying this? The mother was gravely injured, only her choice to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was the child of destiny, whose fate would affect the entire world, so took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now, finally, the day of destiny has come. Damn, the tree didn't even have a spare fairy for the mother? Cold. You're a Hylian, and you're always bound to leave this forest. And now, you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do.
That's right. Must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Link, break the curse on all of the temples and return peace to Hyrule. Yay! And you grow huge, grow fat and large and tall. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the forest, I can grow and flourish. Flourishing right now. I like my favorite detail about him is that little sprout that's like growing out of his mouth. It looks like he's just chewing on a fat doobie. Looks cool as hell. I like him. Aliens have elf ears and hear God is better? Someone in Kakariko tells you that? Yeah, well, I thought I just had like some sort of cleft genetic ear. That toothpick changed everything. Link was in Child of Destiny. The tree would say, fuck off down the road, bitch. Take your scrawny ass kid with you. Why don't you die here and make some nice fertilizer for me? The tree. So, that one tree now, even though he's just a sprout, he got rid of all the monsters that are like hanging out in town. Everyone's safe now, right? Damn, these Deku trees are busted. I still think you look like somebody I've seen before, mister. My word. Teach me some fancy festing. All I've done is tap B in my life. Now that the spree sprout, forest has returned to normal. Easy, go get the heart. Wait, there was a heart? Wait, where? Wait, where? Wait, where? Where? Wait, what did I miss? You're gonna have to point me. The heart usually always when you spawn... Wait. Was there one like right next to the Great Deku Sprout? It was in the boss room where the boss was. I just left it there. I did? Can I go back from this guy? If not, I can use the song. Hey, do you have a way back? Can you like put me back in the ground? Oh. Alright, it's okay. We got a song for this. A, up, left, right, left, right. I think that's my favorite ocarina song in the game so far. I like that tune. Don't even get me started in this area though. Ugh. God, come on. You know what? I don't need that. Did I miss out on any others, like in the game? I don't know if I got all the other ones. I can still call my girl Saria, by the way. Well, she's just my friend. We're not going to go anywhere else, so... I think I'm going to stop investing time in Saria. Because she's always going to be my friend. Oh, poor Saria. She gave me my first ocarina, like this beautiful hand-carved gift, and then I chucked it in the river as soon as I got this one. Got rid of it. I bet she carved that ocarina and gave it to me, and she was like, yep, now he's gonna love me forever. And now she got stuck in a realm forever. Wow. Is this going to take me to Saria, or is it just going to take me to the tree? Oh, bye, Saria. Later. Damn, I wanted it to take me to the tree. Excuse me, I forgot the notes. Link? It's Saria. Can you hear me? Link, at first, I didn't want to become the sage of the forest. But I'm glad now. Because I'm helping you to save Hyrule too, Link. Yes, I am. Yeah, whatever. Get in the cuck chair, woman. Where you belong. Oh yeah, this guy's back. What, sorry I couldn't get rid of these guys? You know where this is going? Yeah, that's right. Going right up your ass. It's sad how Saria's ocarina isn't like in my inventory at all. Link literally threw it away. Like, it's not even here. It's just gone forever. He kept on to all those sticks and like the worthless slingshot and boomerang from when he was a kid that he won't use. But Saria's precious handmade memento, that's in the trash. That's just gone. Also, I want to know, if I go back here, will the little skull kids be back? Hello, Cowboy Commando. Welcome to the stream. Irashamase. It doesn't look like the skull kids come back. And this guy's still schnoozing. Wake up, buddy. Wait, let me try the chicken one more time. I didn't lock onto this guy when I tried to, like, get him. Nope. Man, they lied to me. They told me chickens wake people up. Congrats on your first lobotomy, Umbratus. Where's the next step? Where's the move? Do we just go back to the water temple now? Oh, probably the fire temple, actually. Wait, should I? Okay, wait, question. Should I go to Kokiri Forest? Or I mean, not Kokiri Forest. Kakariko Village. Did we go to Kakariko Village next? Or should I just take the shortcut through the Lost Woods to get to Golem Town right away? I have all this money. I should spend it. Go to Cock Village? Okay. We'll take the long way. Oh, not you. Fuck your training ground, you stupid kid. No, he thinks it's awesome. He sees this big kid come around and start throwing rocks. He's like, that's wicked. Damn, Saria doesn't even have a house anymore. I need to do some stuff in Cock Village. I did do a bunch of stuff in Cock Village last time. Was the... Where did I buy the blue tunic? Because I never bought that tunic. Oh, God. Why is it so expensive? Eat a shy cold bread. Welcome to the stream. Go to the fish people instead. Or you're just saying the fish people. Place with the water. You get tunics for free? Oh, well, I haven't found that opportunity yet. But just like stick up the place. Link comes in and says, I have bombs. Now give me a tunic. Maybe I just explore the open world, and I have fun going the open world. Maybe we can find a random dungeon. Fight some Draugr or something. Do regular open world stuff. We might be able to find some epic loot. Wait, how's it done? Like this? Take revenge on the owl? Why would I do that? The owl hasn't actually done me wrong. Owl did nothing wrong. All he did was yap. And you guys want to hang him for it. And here I am yapping. And you guys want to hang me for it. How did he make your gal look like that? How'd you do that? Get randomly one-shot by a Deathlord Archer, touch a beacon. Dow.
Go, go.
I need Cock Village and wake a certain man at Long Long Ranch. Wake a certain man at Long Long. There's a guy who's sleeping at Long Long. Because at Long Long, what was the name of that guy? Because we've been here. We've already been here because we have the chicken and everything. And I got the... Also, wait, what was down here? What? What? That cloud over Death Mountain. There's something strange about it. Okay, Navi's doing your job, chat.
Go, go!
Oh yeah, we tried to get here and I couldn't break it down. That's right. When sleeps he read things. Wake a certain man. Oh, wake a certain man here. You have to understand, when I'm reading chat, I'm like splitting my eyes and like I have one eye on the game and I have one eye on my chat. And I'm just glazed over, just not paying attention to either things. I'm just going on autopilot in a vague fugue state. I click go live, I enter a fugue state, and then like 7 hours later, I wake up. Also, have we turned any of you guys human now? No, just one of you. Careful with the eye, Sleeps. It's okay. Yeah. Do 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 do. What's your problem? Sell me something. Oh, you're that guy. I don't really have anything. Yeah, sorry, I don't really have anything. Sell them a fairy bottle. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to use both of these. I can sell them one of them. Here we go. No, don't... Ah, shit, I hit the wrong button. Oops. Okay, well, I can sell him the other one. Oops. Okay, wait. Sell something with C. Oh, wait, no, maybe that's not right. Maybe I was doing that wrong. Oh, well, put that away before you use it again. Oops, sorry. I'm sorry if that was infuriating to watch. I have to Z-lock onto them. Oh. Oops. So I cancel the fairy? If you're lying to me, I'm gonna be really sad. You're not lying to me, are you? I don't want to use my other fairy. You're telling the truth. No! You did lie! Bridge. I wanted to sell that. You lied. On your to-do list, go back to the ranch in the past. Wait, I can go back to the past? This isn't linked to the past. This is Ocarina of Time. I go forward. I haven't played this game in 20 years. And look at you backseating me. You did backseat me with the chicken just fine. Gotta go back to the past and redo the shooting gallery with Adult Link. I did do the shooting gallery with Adult Link. I didn't get any, like, new reward with it. Because the chicken thing is so bullshit, it burns people's brains. Okay, okay. I thought you thought I was such a dumb idiot during that sequence. I thought you were like, Sleepsy, you're so fucking dumb. Yeah, but I didn't have the bow. Yeah, he gave me the bow, though. When I did the chicken, or the shooting gallery again, he just gave me, like, a different bow. Like, I was still able to do the shooting gallery. Was there, like, different dialogue? What if I just view it? No, it won't let me. Don't lean on the counter. Serve customers. Get something after getting your own bow? Alright, let me see. Oh, shit. Wait, what button is it? Fuck. Give me a do-over. I wasn't ready. Ah, I want a do-over. I wasn't ready. When playing Majora's Mask again after a long time, I have encountered a lot. Really? I do that moments? Majora's Mask, I imagine, gets confusing with like the time warp stuff, huh? Ooh. I like that one. That one peeks up so peckishly. Ah! Give me another attempt. Ooh. What? Game is rage baiting me. I'm being raged. Should I play Majora's Mask like right after I beat this game? Or should I like let it sit for a moment? Do you think they like go directly into each other pretty easy? Sure. Can you mess with the dead zone? Probably. I think I was complaining about that with Tulip, how the dead zone in this controller is like really large. And I should probably edit it if I know how to. Yeah, let me try to fix it right now. Did I try to fix it at another day? What was the name of this controller? 8-bit dough. Ow! It's not working. Bruh. You know, I'll fix it later. In Shulk in particular, you have to, like, barely move the analog to walk. I imagine it's terrible. It's agonizing with this controller. I love this controller. It just has a very large dead zone, and I want to see if I can reprogram that. People, you don't need to fix it. You just need to get good. This was hard on OG hardware. No! Yes. Yes! I don't know, looked pretty easy to me. A big quiver, whoa. Okay, thank you for letting me know to do that. I appreciate that, Loki. Oh, he even like filled it up for me. That is 8-bit dough? Yeah, my 8-bit dough. 8-bit dough Pro number 2. And now you said there's somebody who's sleeping that I need to find. Somebody who's sleepsy. Somebody here who's sleepy. It has a, yeah, it has a configuration program. For whatever reason, it wasn't working, but I think that's because it's, I think it was a, it might be because I'm running a game and like the controller is currently connected for the game, so that's why the software is not working. Sleeping man, you will find him. That's my controller. I also have that controller. You guys gave me this controller. You guys gave me this controller on Throne like a year ago when we were playing God Hand. Oh cow. 8-bit Go Xbox designed like a PlayStation? Mm. You have any extra bombs? I do. You bought Chico one of those controllers? Aww, I love Chico. I showed you guys my previous controller, because my previous controller, I don't think I have like any easy photos of it, but like the big thing with it is my dog before he died, R.I.P. King, Mr. Midnight. My dog, he had chewed the controller like years ago. It was like many, many years ago. That controller lasted a long time. But the stick, so like the left stick was like normal, right? But the right stick was normal, but the left stick had like a big jagged chunk out of it. So it was like that. And it was so sharp that whenever I was playing like a game that really required me to dig my thumb into the left stick, I would like get blisters and start bleeding from using that controller. God Hand was like pushing it. God Hand was really pushing it. The game that probably killed me the most using that controller was playing Infinite Crisis. That game had so many mini games. We had to spin around the controller. It was horrible. So I appreciate you guys buying me a new controller. I was able to retire that one. I use that as my Player 2 controller whenever my friend comes over to play fighting games. God Hand really is a beautiful game. It is. Remember the God Hand era and the gambling era? We were playing God Hand for what felt like ages. I felt like we were gambling on God Hand for like probably months. You're not a real gamer if you don't lead with your controller. True. Here, do I need to leave town? I might need to leave town. Yeah, we permanently, I think probably permanently or ever altered the sleep doll face or the doll hair economy with God Hand. People were trading out all of their doll hairs and going all in on the Chihuahua gambling. Everybody's doll hair limit like fucking changed forever. Wait. If I use the Song of Sun, will it make it nighttime? I don't remember the song. I don't remember how it goes. You weren't there for that, but you still have almost 100,000 in doll hairs. No, not doll ass hair. You're skipping the pun. It's doll hairs. It's doll hairs. I'm free of all hair outside of my head. Gao. Write A down. Wait, write A down. There we go. Which is relative term in doll hairs because Sleep Steam makes one good command for 50,000 and he blows it all. Yeah, it's true. You guys waste it all the times on like Gaos. Shows what you guys know. Okay, wait. If I use Song of the Sun here, will that change it to nighttime? No, it's not the official lore. That's not how the lore goes. Just doll hairs. You guys gotta look into it. What do you guys gotta make something gross out of a beautiful thing? Oh wait, that was a Song of Time. I'm stupid. I'm looking for the sung song. I'm stupid. Wait. I'm getting it mostly right. Do. Oh, all right. It goes in reverse. Wait. What am I doing wrong? Wait. Do. Well, Vomisphere is disappointed in my lack of memory. Oh. And now I just find a sleeping man. Does it have to be a big boy or little boy? How much does that matter? You get 1 doll for every successful sleeper cell mission. OG retcon lore. No, this guy's awake. Why is this guy so cunt? I mean, cunty, excuse me. I'm scared of that question. Well, do I have to be a little boy to find the sleeping man, or do I have to be a big boy? Because I'm big boy right now. Better be big or someone will arrest me. Well, there was a sleeping man when we were a little boy, though, and I don't know if there's a sleeping man here. So where'd that woman's chicken go? I gotta be a big boy? Little boy? Wait, which one? The lady here. Oh, yeah, it's big boy. Lady here is generous. She took care of the carpenters when they were here.
All people have hardships in the past that we would rather no one found out about. Look at the bearded man sleeping over there. I bet even someone like him had his share of troubles in the past.
Look at him, the man with a beard. I think he was fired from his job at the ranch. I like how they have a bearded lady and they just don't comment on it. That's supposed to be a beard, or is that her lips? Hey, it's Mario! Mario, what are you doing here? Oh, wait. I was gonna play him a lullaby. Mario, wake up!
What in tarnation?
Oh, mamma mia! Can a person get a little shut-eye around here? Ingo took over Long Long Ranch, and they call it Ingo Ranch nowadays. Oh, gabagool! I was kicked out of there, and look at me now! My girl, Malone, still works at the ranch. Oof, Maron! I worried about her. Ingo took over Long Run. I'm worried about me daughter. This is not Mama Mia. Folks around here tell a famously rich family that once lived in the house in this village. Wait, what do you say? What do you say? There was a fabulously rich family that lived in a house. Is this about the spider family? But they say that the entire family was cursed. Yeah, it's about the spider family. So wait, now that I woke him up, now what? I gotta be a boy. If you need a female in this town during the day, they give you a chicken. Oh yeah, and they said it would make the chicken very happy if I woke somebody up. And I just gotta come back during the day. Just worried about her. Yeah, nothing I can do about that though. Oh well. See, I remember. Maybe listening to the villagers would help you understand them. You're right. Go to the ranch as a kid, silly. I just want to go see if Mario is back in bed or not. Go eat ranch as a kid, silly. I did make your cuckoo happy. Here you go. Oh, your cuckoo looks pretty happy. He must have been awakened an extremely lazy guy. Not bee. You're a good cuckoo keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable cuckoo if you're interested. Its name is Kojiro, and it used to be my brother's cuckoo. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother is gone, it's strange, but Kojiro has stopped growing. Do you want to keep Kojiro? I would love to. Whoa! Nice cock. Kojiro rarely crows. What does he do? What does he do? Why is he blue? He's blue for a very amazing reason, but why? My brother must have been very lonely. Kojiro is for another quest, but you can go to Lon Lon for another quest. Quest. Alright, question. When should I go back to being a kid? Leapsy. But when is it best to be a kid? Routinely? So should we go back like in between every main story dungeon? Give you a blue clock. You must have been lonely. Oh, it's... Yeah, just go back in between dungeons then. Okay. If I use... Okay, wait, here's my question. Here's where my mind is immediately going. Is that ghoul who's, like, currently sleeping in the Lost Woods, is that her brother? If I, like, if I went over to them, back to the Lost Woods, to the sleeping ghoul in the Lost Woods, and I showed Kojiro to him, would he wake up from sleeping? Because I remember that guy back when I was a kid. Only one way to find out. I think you're saying yes. I don't remember how it goes. I always forget how it goes. A, up, left, right, left, right. I know that Majora's Mask has some crazy ass side quest. How did the side quests compare in this game, in your guys' opinion? Do you think they're similar in terms of like scale and, I guess, complexity? Eh? You think eh? Yeah, I want to hit this guy up the ass. Depends on how much you like backtracking in my games. Well, it is an adventure. It wouldn't be much of an adventure if you just kept moving forward the whole time, would it? Both are valid. Majora's Mask requires more rubbing brain cells together. It's the king of everything side quest. Ocarina is more here and there. Why do they put so many of these time stones everywhere? Like, does the top of the maze really need 2 time stones? I think Majora's Mask is more time-focused quests. You need to know what you're doing. Good morning, chicken. I think Koshiro's happy. Aww, I was wrong. I thought this guy would have been Koshiro's owner. I was wrong. Unless I'd have to be like, oh wait, there we go. Kojiro, why? Normally only a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means you must be a nice guy. Must be. You must be. Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please. Deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. Okay. Mushroom. A fresh mushroom like this is sure to spoil. Oh god. Right now? Fucking move. I'm hauling ass. Go, go, go. Badger, badger, badger. Shut up. Shut up. Because I was thinking that. The first time-gated quest? Are there many of these? If I fail this quest and I go back, is he gonna like look at the spoiled mushroom and he's gonna go, why? And then give me a replacement? I know where it is, but to be honest, I don't know how to get there without the chicken. I don't remember how. He just kills himself. Oh. Quest failed. I really love the Grey Widower from Hollow Knight 1. I think she's really pretty. And every time she gets so sad and so frustrated every time you fail her bullshit impossible quest. But she never gives up on you. It's like, alright, here's another flower. Please don't fail this time. I had faster means of transportation. Oh yeah, you're right. Go. So right. You're so right. When do you learn how to shield slide? Ugh. Yeah, I played Breath of the Wild. Okay, how do I get in her house now? They don't have a chicken to glide. Am I able to just jump it? I got a minute. Start speed running. Ugh. Yeah, how do I get in her house now? Fuck. I got a minute. We gotta hurry. How do I get in her house? How do I get there? How do I get there? How do I get there? How do I get in? 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 Shot to the roof from the railing. I was already pulling my roof shop out. Is that from the railing? The hell? Other side? How do I get in? How do I get in? How do I get in? Go, 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 go. Wait, back up? Wait. I gotta be clear. Where am I aiming? To the roof from the railing? Enter from the store. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like there? I'm gonna miss it. You wanna hit the blue roof? I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. My god. It's over. It's done. Are you sure? Are you sure? Let's try again. Are you sure? You've been wrong before. Are you sure you're not wrong again? I need to be on the railing. God damn it. Oh, wait. I didn't grab it from him. I just went all the way back. I just started running. I got so excited. I was like, let's go. Most of us haven't played this in 20 years. He's talking about an upgraded shot. What do you mean an upgraded hook shot? That's bullshit. You're making that up. I'm talking to him now. I'm on it. I'm a nice guy. Why? Drop it! Try to let go, Link! No, that's why this was mushrooms that spoil in 3 minutes. I believe in him. He also likes his big blue cock.
God, hurry!
Hello, 39999. Oh no, not there! Oh no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, 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 no. Chuck that shit. My hand hurts from mashing so hard. Go, 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 go. So I can stand on this. Fuck me. I'm not close enough. I wish they just didn't have that railing there at all. Oh, there we go. Go, 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 go. Now, I don't remember if it's that one or if it's this one. I think it's this one. If it's not this one, I'm gonna fucking die. Hello. Oh, you must have something mysterious. I got it. Here you go. It's kind of cute.
Ah, that bum. He had to go into the forest.
I see. Hey, give it to me now. If you see that fool, give this to him. It's the strongest potion I've ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster. Oh, it's like an ampoule. Hurry up to the lost woods. Is this one also timed? It said hurry. They say it's no medicine can cure a fool. I guess that's true. Okay, I thought it was also going to be timed. Ultimate medicine. How about it? 100 rupees. I need your strongest potion. Should I buy it? Is this worth it? What if I use it? Oh, I thought he was going to use it. I thought he would snort it. Thanks for letting me know how to get up on the roof. Potion restores 100% magicka and 100% health. Kind of OP. That's alright. Do. Magic? What is that? It's my bar that lets me spin around. It kind of does that. Not really anything else. Welcome. Oh, you sell the same thing the other side of the shop does. I thought you'd sell something else. Is it worth it to buy a bug? Should I buy this bug? What does it do? Can I eat it? I'm gonna buy this bug. You can release it by pressing C. I need commitment? Imagine needing magic to spin. I know. I have a gamer chair and it lets me spin around all I like. Need bugs for spiders? Bugs for spiders? What about bowling for soup? I just looked at it. How did I already forget? Ow, I'm sorry. I just looked at it. Have you seen those square grounds with a hole? Put them in there. Oh. Buy bugs and then release them in front of the merchant. I'm sure somebody's done that as like a YouTube prank where it's like buying all the bugs at the pet store and then releasing them in. Cops got called at 3 a.m. You found out once you get one bug, make it into 3, you can have unlimited bugs. Well, what do I do with bugs? What do I do with them at that point? Then I just have a bunch of bugs. The bugs will bury into those holes and kick out whatever's inside. You need them. Oh, I see. Naruhodo. Calling GameStop asking for the new Battletoads? Fuck. Why you gotta bully me? No! No! Bugs are only for collecting spiders. They're not very useful, but you like the sounds they make. Good! My Remember I can stun these guys? What do you mean remember? I didn't know that at all. I didn't know that at all. Wait, how? Where you can kill these guys? Hook shot? That's where they changed like what you can use to stun enemies like every time. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Are you certain? Oh, it worked on him. Hook shot him from the back. It worked. It worked after all, I guess. Man, I feel like such a fucking idiot playing this game. You guys are watching me and you're screaming and saying, God, Sleepsy, God, God. I feel like Ego Raptor, guys. And I don't like feeling like I'm Ego Raptor. I don't like that. I don't like feeling like I'm Aaron Hansen. I hate it. It makes me feel terrible. Ow, that's what I deserve. Hey, got your medicine order. Did he pass away? Is he gone already? Guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfros. Everybody? Stalfros. So he's not here anymore. Are you gonna become a Stalfros? Sleepsy became woke. Wokesy. Where are the Stalfros at? Can't believe I can't hookshot these. He became a skeleton? Oh, I thought the Stalfros were the lizard guys. I get the feeling you're like Egoraptor, then you should stop acting like Egoraptor. Sorry, I didn't mean to become like Egoraptor. Kokiri are exempt. Well, they're like people of the forest. Give her the drugs? Oh. I thought I had to go, like, find him in the Lost Woods. I'm sorry, I really hope... I think I'd personally prefer to, like, come across in, like, a Dark Side Phil kind of way. Yeah, I'd rather be Dark Side Phil, Loki. As opposed to Egoraptor. At least Dark Side Phil is funny. If you found him, I'd have to kill him. Well, yeah, but then I'd end his quest line, Dark Souls style. That medicine is made of forest mushroom. Give it back. Okay. You returned the odd potion and got the poacher saw. The young punk guy must have left this behind. Hehehe. Are you going to be too? Hehehe. Lolly is DSP funny? Loki, Freudian slip. Darkside Sleepsy? I'd rather be Darkside Sleepsy. So what do I do with this? Are you going to be too? Am I going to be a Stalfros? Am I going to... Wait, am I going to become like a skeleton Stalfros? What can I do with this? I'm like running up to things thinking, oh, what the? Guys, what the hell? Remember when we used to jam when I was a kid? Remember when I came back here and I jammed with you? What gives? We used to be cool together. Kill them? But we used to be like homies. Also, they're like, they're so fast. I can't get them. All right, here, let me play them my stones. I don't think they like my tunes. Hello, BB Mon. Welcome. Zelda all night? Well, not all night. Zelda is your favorite Link? There were a lot of kids who like named their character Zelda in this game because they thought it was Legend of Zelda, and they're like, "Oh, I must be Zelda," and they named their character Zelda, and they're like, I got it wrong." I had a similar experience when I played Rune Factory. I think it was Tides of Destiny. I used to have a thing where I would name a lot of my female characters in games Elena, because I thought Elena was like a pretty name. And then like, so in that game, like you play as a male character, but you have a female like side character. I'm trying to remember. I think she's your sister or your wife or something. Or I think she might have just been your childhood friend. And you get to name her too. So I named her Elena. And then like 2 minutes into the game, you meet another character and she goes, "Hi, my name's Elena." And I went, "Fuck." So I never knew which Elena they were talking about. Choose your childhood friend. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I remember you could romance her, and I was like, I don't think she was your sister, but she might have been. I don't remember. I liked Elena in that game. The real Elena, not my created character Elena, but the real Elena. She had purple hair. She was like a tomboy. She was really cute. I liked her in that game. Sometimes you never know. If she was your sister, it would have been a top romance option. What a long ranch. What do I use the evil saw with that? I wonder what I use this with. Here's saw. Yeah, I love Tides of Destiny. I have a lot of like nice memories with that game. How was the most recent Rune Factory game? I didn't play that one. Wait, should I go to Long Ranch now, or should I go there as like as a kiddo? I remember that without a single guide, the fastest way to earn money was to milk Elena. Get milk from Elena. Buy it. Go to your house, heat up the oven, and resell it as warm milk. She's basically paying her to warm up the milk. Do you have a horse song? I do not have any horse song. Okay, you need to be a little more subtle with your hints. Because now I know there's a horse song. Does it make Link into a horse? What if there was a Zelda game where instead of Link turning into a wolf, he turned into a horse? And then Midna was like... She looked similar, but she was like a horse girl, so she had like a... I don't know, she had like a horse girl vibe. She looked more like a horse girl. She was wearing like a plaid top. Nothing else. She just wears like a plaid top, and she only has like 2 buttons buttoned. And she has like a tooth gap. Midna has like a tooth gap, and she's like chewing on a piece of hay the entire game. And she goes, "Oh, howdy, Link." Would that be cool? I think that'd be cool. I think they should make a new Zelda game that's a sequel to Twilight Princess, except Link can turn into a horse instead of a wolf. It's the year of the horse, after all. We gotta celebrate. I'm feeling like a very Chinese horse this year. You made good cash to buy equips early. Also, the fairies you often see, the best side monster, are bullshit. And only good farming are the season islands. Go for big, beefy dragons as bodyguards. Oh yeah, how do I get over there now? Oh, I guess I just walk over. Become child. Work on farm. I think they should bring back Midnight. She was too good. What are the big recurring characters in Zelda games? You know, Link, Zelda, who else? Oh, Sheikah, right? What's the Sheikah girl's name? Impa. Impa is like in a couple of the games, right? Keeps gonna be Chinese again. You guys met me at a very Chinese time in the Sleam. In the Sleam? Yeah, in the Sleam. There's a bald guy? Oh yeah, Ganondorf. Yeah, Ganondorf is in a bunch of the games, isn't he? Yeah, I forgot about that guy. Right A, down, right. Wait, right A, wait, right A, down, right A. Name in Ganondorf? When he's Morphin Rangers, he's just Ganon. You're playing music here? I thought I can go back to being a kid again. Oh, hi, Sheik. I didn't know you'd be here. Hey there. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage? But there are still other sages who need you to help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years. The time will come when you will return here quickly. We'll teach this for when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time. Oh, so she just gives me all of the fast travel stuff, doesn't she? She's just a fast travel dispenser. Let me try that. Oh shit, sorry. You have learned the Prelude of Light. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. Link, we shall meet again. Does Ganondorf have an instrument? Because, like, you know, there's a big, obviously, musical motif in this game. Zelda and I both play instruments, but does Ganondorf have one? He has an organ? Oh, that's wicked! He has a sick organ? That's wicked! I was gonna say, I was kind of setting that up thinking he didn't have an instrument, because I wanted to be like, yeah, he should pull out like a big electrical guitar and be like, bow, 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 bow. But like, that's actually way cooler than an electric guitar. Turns out my joke didn't have any cool punchline to it. The actual answer is way better. Wow, I'm a little kiddo again. I'm just a little boy again. Michael, you pointed it out last time, but yeah, you're right. Link gets like a weird pair of tights when he becomes old. When he's a kid, he's just like free balling it. I didn't notice that. How did that happen? Or maybe his skin is just so white. He's just so white from like not going outside for 7 years. His legs just look like a pair of white tights. When you do that, your body ages, but you retain the brain of an 8-year-old? Mm-hmm. That's why he can't kiss Zelda. It'd be too weird. She'd be a pedophile. We wouldn't want Zelda to become a pedophile, would she? Old man probably never told you he did when you were conscious. It's like wrapping you up in a blanket and giving you a teddy bear to hold for 7 years when you're in the hyperbolic time chamber. Anyway. Anyway, it's getting late, so I gotta wrap it up for today. But thank you everybody for joining me for today. We saw a lot of new faces. We made good progress today, didn't we? And I'm tired. I'm sleepsy. So it's time for me to wrap it up. You recall Mini Link having a light wig? Well, you were wrong. Good night.
I love you.
Sleepsy sleeping? I took a big nap today, guys. I was gonna stream earlier, but then I fell asleep on the couch while my laundry was going. It was awesome. Falling asleep on the couch while you have like a load of laundry going and you can hear it, that's like the most relaxing thing. Good night. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, Siri. It was wonderful meeting you. Wonderful meeting everybody. Good sleep, sleeps you. What should we play tomorrow? I believe our options right now are either more Zelda, more Tulip, or we can start something new. Why do couches feel so fucking comfy to sleep on? Yet society wants us to sleep on beds. I slept on a couch for like 4 years after I moved out. Like from when I was like 18, after that, I didn't buy a bed, I just bought a couch, and I just slept on a couch for like 4 years. Yeah, futons are max comfy. That's like the best you got. I was looking into buying a mattress for myself because I just straight up, I never bought a mattress. I've never owned a mattress as an adult. And I was looking into buying mattress cheaply. And I went on to Reddit r/frugal, and everybody was like, don't buy a used mattress. That's always a bad idea. Like, every time I go on r/frugal, they're like, oh, don't buy used mattresses. Don't buy bad pair of shoes. Shoes you don't want to skimp out on. Every time I go on r/frugal, they're just like, this thing you want to go cheap on, you shouldn't go cheap on. You gotta get the good thing. It's like, are you guys actually buying cheap stuff? Are you guys just buying great value brand cereal and then being like, yep, I'm saving. I'm r/frugal. Big Reddit karma. Frugal being everything but frugal. I know, they're like, buy a new mattress. Go to Walmart. It's like, no. You carry Black Life with a mattress? Well, the mattress is going to have semen on it. If it's used, it has semen. That's just inevitable. Bed bugs are the issue. That's like more of a problem. Bed bugs are not hard to get rid of. They're impossible to get rid of. They will literally like crawl into every possible crevice and they will never get out. Ever. So I get it. I understand. I don't want to get bed bugs either. Hate bed bugs? What if you guys were bed bugs? I'm sure some VTuber already calls their chat room bed bugs. But what if you guys were bed bugs? It would match Sleepsy, wouldn't it? Use mattress are an issue because springs will be apparent. Bed bugs, there's a lot of reason not to buy used. I don't know, maybe I'll just buy a futon. Another one. But guys, what if I want to have sex? Yeah, I guess I'll buy a futon. Not like that gonna happen. People do sell perfectly new and good mattresses when they move a month later. Yeah, after they piss the bed first. Barrow is one step away from becoming one. A bed bug? You've been called a shrimp? Hola, Pepsi-Cola. How you doing, shrimp? I wonder who's playing video games on Twitch tonight. Apparently a lot of people. Wow. Oh yeah, I'm late. It's like 9:30. Of course there's a bunch of people live right now. There's a whole bunch of them. I have all my options. The market, sometimes you get an unused one from like a store closing. Ooh. Yeah, but if I buy a mattress, then I'll have to buy like a bed frame. Because women hate it when men sleep on mattresses that are on the floor. I don't know why, but apparently a mattress shouldn't be on the floor. It has to be on like a frame. Wait, what if I bought like... what if I bought like a bunch of... I don't know, what would work here? I could buy like cinder blocks and put those up on the mattress. Those should be pretty cheap. I didn't get a bed frame till after we started dating, so I don't think that's true. Alright, what do you guys think of this? Because I've noticed when some people start dating, they either go one of two ways. A, they start dating somebody and they like start working out. Because they're like, I have somebody that I need to impress regularly, so I need to work out and be in shape. And other people go exactly the opposite, where they'll work out where they're single, but the moment they start dating somebody, they stop working out because like, yep, all set. I'm in the clear now. Now I don't need to impress anybody. Both have, I think, their arguments to them. What type do you guys think you are? Are you a workout when you're single or work out when you're dating type of person? Or do you just never work out? Or do you always work out? The second you stop dating, you're working out more? Wow, trying to attract a mate. Like some sort of bug. Your cousin's fiance is that type. Works out for the streamer. Works out so when I have my big, meaty, like buff, protein-enriched hands, I can type out the best messages. You're the truck freak? I think I'm a crazy ass myself. Work out so I can fight Sleepsy when he strikes. Work out. You guys should all like work out your. I think work out your back and work out your core. That way, when you meet Sleepsy, you're able to German suplex me. I want you guys every time when you're at the gym to be thinking, "Can't wait to German suplex Sleepsy." You would have worked out, but you don't have transport. I don't go to. I've never had gym membership. I've gone to gyms that were attached to like my apartment before, but I've never had a gym membership. I work out at home basically. Like I do like calisthenics and stuff. You know, push-ups, planks. I use dumbbells. Actually, I don't have any dumbbells now because my last pair broke because I was too buff. I threw them to the ceiling, you know. Definitely didn't break them in another stupid way. You know, stuff like that. And then I like doing runs around my neighborhood because my neighborhood is pretty easy to run around. I did 2 laps around my neighborhood yesterday. It's my first time I was able to do 2 laps instead of just 1. I was really feeling it. You know what's the best motivation for working out? Is when you're like in the middle of reading a shonen anime or a shonen manga, and then you like go to the gym and you have that in your mind. Like when I was reading through One Piece, my workouts were the best. Like I was getting the best results because I would read One Piece, I would go to the gym, and I would have like the image of like Luffy fighting Don Quixote, and I'd be like, whoa, this is just like Luffy. When he was fighting Don Quixote, he was tired and he was beaten, but he didn't give up. So I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna push for another rep. Let's keep going. It's not like this is hell or anything. It's like the best motivator. I think gyms just need to have like photos of like Goku and Luffy and like all sorts of shonen protagonists like on the wall just doing cool shit and like fighting and struggling. Yeah, different Don Quixote. Luffy versus Don Quixote. I'm pretty sure I've seen art of Don Quixote Olympus and Don Quixote One Piece hanging out before. I think I saw like an outfit swap art of them one time. Chasing women at night is also good for gamers. Have you guys heard of that new meta? The meta is you walk around at night and you put headphones on and you listen to realistic footsteps. It's like a schizophrenia meta. It makes you schizophrenic in real time. Vegeta would be a gym rat. Dude, yeah, I would love like be so cringe, but I'd love an anime themed gym. That'd be so cringe. But wouldn't that go hard? Like, would that not be, that'd be so cringe. But, oh yeah, and then we could have like a section that has like all of the characters from Onegai Muscle. What was the name of that show? How heavy are the dumbbells you lift? And I'm thinking we go even beyond just having stand-ins. I think the music has to play anime music. We have like cardboard standees of a bunch of characters, posters on the wall. We have TV, and the TV is playing Dragon Ball and One Piece and like Epic Fight Compilation Volume 23. I think we can like really make this gym happen. I think if we really want to get it started, I'm going to need a small investment of $60,000 from you guys, and we can get it going. If you guys donate a fair share to the $60,000 opening budget of my gym, I'm going to have a plaque behind the counter below the desk where the customers can't see it of your name. And that's always going to be there. You guys can know that your name is on a gym. What do you say? Are you in? Do we have an investor? How much can I sign you up for? You're in up. Yeah. Sorry, Bust. I got to make heists to make that budget. Have you ever seen the TikTok of Jim Bro stopping other workouts to watch Dragon Ball? I think I've seen something similar. I know I've seen the TikTok of a bunch of Mexicans in a strip club, and like all the Mexican and like all the men and all the women, all of them are like just stopped and locked in because they're watching Cell Saga. They're all like, whoa. Gotta pull up a job for that. I need a job so bad I could die. In fact, I might. Let me see. Who do I want to raid? I gotta focus. I gotta lock in. You guys want to watch more Zelda? There's somebody streaming Zelda right now. They've been live for 6 hours. Damn, they went live like 10 minutes after I went live. I don't know how long they're gonna go. Oh, they're on a donathon, so they'll probably be live for a long time. All right, we're gonna raid Party Demoness. Ooh, they're doing like some modded Zelda. Oh, maybe this is the 3DS remake. Yeah, I think that's the 3DS remake they're playing. Yeah, we're raiding into Party Demoness. Hang out with her. She's pretty cool. She's doing a donathon, so, you know, consider watching and giving support to her. More Zelda, more Zelda, more! I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what I'll stream, but I'll be live at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, also known as 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, also known as 8 p.m. GMT. I'll see you guys then. Until then, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good evening, and if I don't see you again, I hope you have a good night. Farewell, GG, and Otsu!